What's up, y'all? What up, what up? Alright, we are back at it with some Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. We are doing a Witcher build here, which has been super fun. I've just entered Act 2, and I try to play on a schedule, but I've had a really tough time waiting to get back into this game here, because I didn't play yesterday. But yeah, so we just entered Act 2. I've gone ahead and I've just quickly ran to the city here. I didn't want to do too much off stream or anything like that, so y'all can kind of follow along. But yeah, Act 2 begins, and for our Witcher build here, we're rocking a two-hander sword. We got a really nice Poison Knight's great sword. We got a good random roll from one of the unidentified items that I identified and got this, which has been awesome. What's up, Gani? And yeah, we're kind of doing a crit build with two hands. So we have kind of our two-hand built out here, more into like kind of a cleave. It uses a lot of stamina, so I'm kind of offsetting that stamina by building up into crit. And that crit will then allow me to regain stamina for critical hits and things like that too. So we're also kind of not too much getting into the spirituality or anything. Practicality, we did kind of raise up our armor a little bit more too. Got kind of like a damage shield here, and then endurance increases your melee damage by 1 point. But really, we're really focused on the crit chance, some of the endurance here with our stamina. Make it so that we don't get nearly as damaged when we run out of stamina. But yeah, been a lot of good fun. Level 34 here, and yeah, we just kind of got into Act 2, so let's go ahead and get it rocking. Alright, so where do we leave off at? Quests. Got the world to win. Alright. Asked me to speak with Denholm to try to calm him down. We also have the Shadow Blade we're supposed to be messing with here. But I think I kind of want to look for a bounty board. There should be one around here.
There's no need for violence.
I mean, everything's new right now, so... Well, this looks like this is where I can buy. Yeah, claim your own cozy corner. 50 G's to buy this house, though. But that might be something in the future here. Okay.
Spare a corner.
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry.
We'll give you 10, brother. Hold on, family house. All right.
Hello there.
Abner, what's up, bud?
How can I help?
We're looking for the Shadow Blade.
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye.
I'm his greatest admirer.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Goodbye.
Oh, gosh. Listen, I need to talk to Arden. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanacs you write about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
People are using his books to make armor. Yeah, so this guy makes some really crappy armor. Arden isn't an armorer. He doesn't know what he's talking about. There's bounty on his head. He pissed off some real blacksmiths. People are using his books to make armor and dying.
Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some forgotten corner.
Now we gotta play some mind
Who in
games
their
over
right
here.
mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an armorer. He's just a boy with his nose in a book.
Okay. You're publishing his work. Stop playing dumb. You must have known he's famous. Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risk when you let the merchants take his work. Stop playing dumb.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything. Turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy. Maybe earn a bit of coin.
You must have known he's famous.
I never imagined he was famous. Sometimes people fascinated by the almanac show up here. But I thought it was just a handful of lunatics.
Didn't you see this coming?
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I just wanted him to feel, I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become, that someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then, should have seen the risk, but no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin, a bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
Oh, I'll talk to him. Come here, boy. Where you at? What's up, dude?
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
You need to stop writing. Your books are dangerous. You do realize you're quite the legend, right? You've got a huge following. What made you so interested in armor?
The Knights of the Round Table. I used to read all about their adventures, and I'd always get stuck on the paths when they described armor. What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use?
So there
How
might
did
be
it
another
move
route
the
here.
body? I needed to know how all the pieces fit together. Knights are impressive, yes, but what really caught my interest was how their armor worked. It's not just about charging into battle like people think. There's a logic to it. A system. I suppose the stories of adventure and heroism are part of it too. But armor. A knight can't fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. And there's something satisfying about that kind of precision.
You got a huge following.
That's surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft. I don't understand why people would admire me for that. I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to.
Oh gosh.
I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is.
Your writing style is quite convincing. Yeah, no disclaimer
how the words
here.
come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear.
You do realize you're quite the legend.
That doesn't make any sense to me. I just write about armor smithing. I mean, I know my books are out there, but they're not special. They're just descriptions, really. I don't see why anyone would care that much.
You need to stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
How could writing about armor smithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process, the way I see it, the way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armor smithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
Your advice is impractical. People are following it, but it's incomplete. Your armors are furious because your books make their craft look easy. People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see your book as expert knowledge. Listen, there's a bounty on your head, so you need to stop. So there might be a way to like work with this cat to maybe have him become like a solid armorer. People don't realize you're just experimenting. People don't realize you're just experimenting.
That doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers? I'm just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life?
I don't think there's going to be any hope for this guy.
I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
People see your name on printed work and they assume you're an authority. The moment your books hit the market, people stop questioning your methods. People see your name on printed work, they assume your authority. The moment your books hit the market, people stop questioning your methods.
Shops? But they're sold like any other book. That doesn't make them some kind of holy text. People shouldn't stop questioning just because something is written down. It's just one way of doing things, not the only way. Why would anyone think that? It's just my notes. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
Yeah. Perception? 6 or more? Oh, actually, I could do this, I think. Listen, how about you put a disclaimer that you have no real knowledge or craft? That's funny. You should consider writing to Absinthe, the blacksmith from the Horns of the South. You can learn a lot from him. So I think we could do this.
Osbricht? Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right?
You might be in on
His
something.
work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem
He's a
foolish
buddy
to
of mine.
him?
I got you, bud.
What if I say something wrong?
We're friends. Yeah, dude. I'll make sure he gets the letter and response. We're friends.
Wait, you actually know Osbricht? You're friends with him? I didn't think... I mean, he's a legend. I've been studying his techniques for years, but the thought of actually getting to speak with him? I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal. If Osbricht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. This could change everything.
He could end up making some dope armor.
Here's my letter.
I'll get it.
Thank you. If Osbricht responds, I'll let you know what he says. And, if you ever want to talk about armor or anything, I'll be here. I'm always here.
Greetings, Mr. Horwath. My name is Arden, although anyone knows me as a Shadowblade. Mysterious Adventures suggests I start exchanging letters with you to learn a few new things. I love learning. Horseback has been my passion. Alright, buddy.
A well-made plate armor shouldn't restrict the wearer's movement.
Okay, bud. Raid villager's dress. Okay. Alright, well, you don't have to die. Okay, there was also Over My Dead Bodies. Asked me to find the Alchemist Calum. So let's actually go ahead and track this, because I do kind of feel like getting a little warm-up fight on. Medical warehouse key. Irwin's house. Legate's order. By order of the legate, don't let this tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got our stash here. We can go ahead and start putting this stuff. We got some stuff to sell, though.
Always a pleasure. Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place.
See what he's got.
Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
You seem very chipper.
Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelocians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stole for even a single day.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Wyrd and Lantern. Sheds new light on the events. Literally? Huh. Sheds new light on the events. I don't know what that's about. Red shielded commander's armor. We do need some red wine here. Venison stew, simple meal. Okay. Nothing of value quite there. What's this guy got though?
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells.
Vile spells?
Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
Druid's Bane. Increases all damage you deal by 15%. This effect is doubled against enemies that use magic. Fully inhibits your mana regeneration. That's kind of interesting. Increases mana shield by 50%. Fully inhibits your mana regeneration. Huh. Receives magical damage. Receiving magical damage restores 30% of it as stamina. Oh, wow. It's kind of neat. Restores all of your optimal dashes. Dealing damage to enemies that use magic, restore 50% of it as mana. This is interesting. Interesting kind of a loadout you can do here. Okay, we do need to get some fine wine, though, because that's what we use to make our pots. This is a cool set, though.
You doing okay? Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond.
Bow and arrows.
A bow or some arrows. I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Do you know of any work going on around here?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Pamela. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Alright.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again. Hello again.
About that letter.
Oh, how did it go?
He hasn't gotten it yet.
Just remember, the longer you put it off, the less that letter's worth. After the fact, even the best advice
Okay,
means
that's good to know.
Hello.
Any interesting gossip?
Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see Morag for that. She's both. She's a good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her fix her roof because her husband had died, and there was no one else to do it. She still mentions it. Osmond, you fixed that roof better than any roofer could. She tells me that every time she sees me.
You offered advice. Why should I listen to you?
No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. I'm beyond that. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows more about it than I do.
Really, what makes you the greatest expert in Avalon?
Hell, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Cuanacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was blowing from the left. So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, "Have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us."
You're that good? Why haven't I heard of you before?
If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. They almost knighted me. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and, well, that was that. Hey, if only I'd had the common sense back then that I have now.
Alright, what do you got in your shop here? The art of making arrows. Yeah, we won't really be jamming on these arrows. Multiply sneak damage by 2. Damn, this is going to be that stealth sneaky archer. Arcanist bow. Alright, nothing here though. Burning splash concoction. These are just range things.
I envy you.
Alright, let's go turn in this guy's note real quick because he said it's needing to be important.
Nice to see you.
So, Bronxy. Cool that we can get this house. 50 G's is quite a bit to secure a house, but I wonder what that's going to be like. We're going to turn this in, and then we're going to start exploring.
Watch where you
It's time to chop some stuff down.
The better.
Alright, brother. I have a letter from Osmond, the merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
It will be considered. You bet. Alright. Easy enough.
The less attention, the better.
So we just entered Act 2. We got to this first city in Act 2, which is kind of the primary hub. So, you know, we'll come back and do a round of quest gathering and stuff and talking to folks, but do kind of want to just go ahead and start going and hitting stuff with this big old sword.
Have some spare food or coin?
Hello again. What do you need to do?
About that letter.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account. He didn't really brush it off with a few empty words. He said he'd take your advice into account.
You see, I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
500 gold, bro? Whew, that ain't too bad. Looks like there's a whole nother spot down here. Let's see. Okay. So there is a quest to go kill... Track this one. Kill a druid at nightfall. Oh, how's it? So when we hit them with the two-hander, it takes out their stamina. And they kind of sit down like this because they're wrecked. Oh, is this dude actually coming towards me now? Oh, shit! Oh, damn. He would spawn earlier in the game and just kind of like fade away. And I guess this time he aggroes now. Ready for him this time, dude. Come on. Yeah. Alright, let's get it.
Careful with that.
Let's get it. Yeah, this big ass thing's coming towards me right now. What the fuck? Oh shit. It almost makes it sound like this guy's immune to damage. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, hold the phone, hold the phone. Oh yeah, we can't even hit his ass, dude. Time to go. Ooh. I take it back. Bro, this guy's chasing me. Weird tower. Oh my god. I feel like I need to find a place to zone out. Okay, I think he's not. No, he's still chasing me. Jesus. Bro. Oh shoot, now we're getting to the swamp though? My god. Can I just go in here? Oh, unavailable during combat? Come on. As long as this big old monster's not on me, I'm alright. Is this him though? Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Jesus. Oof. Alright, well that was interesting. Alright, maybe we'll do this quest instead.
Carries wheat here. How can I help?
I'll go check this place out. Golly. I wonder how... Maybe we need to craft like a weird weapon or something to attack that clown. I don't know. Alright, let's track this one instead. She was the morning blade, made of flesh and song. Her harpstring spun the night. Grace never be forgotten. Okay. We're taking all this stuff, man. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Okay, looks like we actually need to jump down here. Oh.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
Oh. We don't play these games, lady.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree.
Hey, what's up, Zach? This is Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon.
Sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harpstring. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Tell me about your sister.
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
I could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
Would you? I have nothing to offer but my gratitude. Whatever they buried me with is yours. Death has shown me how meaningless material things really are. Thank you, kind stranger, for giving us this chance at peace.
Yeah, well, she might not want to be consoled by her killer.
I realize that. But now, we're both dead. We have eternity to learn forgiveness. All I want is peace. And I sense she does too.
Alright. Neen told me that she wants to be reunited with her sister. Okay, can do. Oh, envy and wrath. That's cool. Empty? Come on. Somebody's already been here looting. Okay, that's how we came in. What's this then, though? Interesting.
Mim.
Oh, okay. It's actually still back in here. Stand by. She wants to be reunited with her sister. Okay. How do I get over there, though? Okay, 18 tells me she wants to be reunited with her sister. Can do. It's like it's downstairs. Let's see what this quest item is. 18's ashes. 18's ashes. Don't know if I can even drop this. No. Alright, we'll come back to this one. I don't really want to burn too much time on it.
Careful. This place remembers
Okay, fast travel, Stakefather Shrine, Stone-Faced Passage, Lustful Sacraments. Something lurks in the dark. Prepare yourself. You're right. Okay, up here. Ranger hood. Big old griffin over there. What up, knight? Who's shooting this shit, bro? What? Weird stunk. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Poison Knight's Gladius. Poison Knight's Greatsword. Okay, okay. Copy. Alright, so this is actually what we've been rocking. So this is where this came from. Good to know. But it was a lot more rare than it was. So 300, 450. Okay, this stuff only sells for like 60 bucks. So we'll just drop all this crap. Weigh me down. Ah, what's this? What up, Faye? Druidic Shrine. Animal parts. Let's give it a... Give me like a weird bone. Horned Wanderer's Boots. Let's check this out. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25 when your mana is below 33%. Increase critical damage by 25%. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent upgrade. 10 endurance, 10 spirituality though. So, not quite there yet. Announcement from the Royal Geographers. A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as a Cuanacht watchtower constructed by the decree of Palmetis, founder of the Tyrian travelers from Avalon, and before the Majesty, blah, blah, blah. The current state of the tower is the result of intensifying Wyrdness. None of those who entered the tower after the Wyrdness have returned alive. Thus, renamed the watchtower the Tower of Madness. Alright. That is not where we need to go right now, though. Here, Lustful Sacraments. We need to camp out though until it's nighttime. Here we go. He's out of stamina, baby. Let's get him. Exquisite unidentified item. That's massive. GG. Make an offering. No. Shit. Can we not give this right now? Yeah, we'll see what's up here. I don't know what I need to give this thing, so we're just gonna not give it something wrong. You feel me? Uh-oh. Yeah, this thing, dude. Is this thing coming for me right now, bro? Fuck. We need to kind of move very quickly, though. Yeah, big ol' armor guys coming after me. Let's see here. Lustful Sacraments. Let's go turn this in. Kill this thing real quick. Hold up. Can I go up and around here? Looks like I can. Big trucks. There's definitely a giant thing. Yeah, this dude's like chasing me over here. It's no fun. Okay, that's probably something for later. Yeah, it's kind of creepy being here out at night. Exquisite unidentified item. Damn, that's some big pickups. Okay, there's that bad guy. We need to run away. Oh, cool. It's this merchant again. What up, dog?
Look who's here. My favorite customer.
He's back.
It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He bought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
Special mushrooms? What's so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead. Or worse.
And that is, do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Do you tell that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
You know what? Timberfall merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
Are you headed into town?
No, I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm
Rabbits.
not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest.
You live here?
Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that?
Almost
I
empty.
Didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner.
You shouldn't invite random strangers into your home.
You're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Oh, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap.
It's nice.
Or not? What do I know, really?
Let me see your wares real
I'd
quick.
just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or, it's not that I have anything against things.
Essence Channeler, okay. We actually... Yeah, I mean, we don't really need a lot of this stuff right now, low-key.
Have a safe...
Oh, God. Hold up. I can't save this. I just looted some exquisite items that I really don't want to lose. Come back to that during the nighttime. Lustful Sacraments. Here we go. Up here to the right. I got rid of the druid.
I know. I saw that. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I can't exactly repay you for making my life better, but I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour.
Alright.
It won't be of use to me. Just remember, you'll need a shovel.
Tell me where.
Thanks once again. And if you'd be so kind, I'd be really grateful if you could come by from time to time and get rid of those corpse eaters that swarm around here.
Can?
They keep trying to bite my toes off, and it's really unpleasant.
Oh, God. We're gonna bring this into town or something. You can't come into here. Oops. I got a damage shield, so it's almost just best to let these guys hit me and die. Oops. Right here, bud. Right here. Okay. Let's see here now. Let's identify some of these items. Alright, leveling up. We need spirituality, I believe. Okay. Skill trees. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks with 200 weapons. 200 weapons have a 3% lifesteal. To deal critical damage if the target is below 30% health. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 50% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. That's pretty strong. Every time, though? Damage reduction. That's pretty good. Every consecutive hit increases the chance of a critical hit by 2, up to 20. It's pretty good too. Criticals have a 30% chance to apply bleed. It's pretty good too. It's like a proc. Yeah, I think we'll put that one in there. Okay. Okay, let's identify some of this stuff. Poison Knight's rates are +5. Okay. Gem of Carrying increases encumbrance limit by 5. Red Death Greatsword +4. Poison Sight Gladius. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Let's identify the rest of this stuff. Actually, don't mind the extra potions. Hey, what up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Probably a little bit encumbered here, yeah? Yeah, figured. Oh, this is the lower city. Okay, cool. What we'll actually do here is we will wait for night. Or wait for daytime here. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, who's this dude? Where are you going that's so important?
Around here, huh? I'd offer you a job, but you don't look like someone who needs to count every coin. Besides, the folks here wouldn't let an outsider take their work.
Can I help you with anything?
Appreciate you asking. There is one small thing if you're up for it.
Where are these guys going?
Since I can't leave my post and my friend Bryn needs these gauntlets right away, I need a courier. That's you. Don't worry, he'll pay you. Though if we're being fair, it should be my coin since I bought him this pair, but I'd rather he have them now than wait.
Where are those guys going? Who's Bryn? Where can I find him?
A friend of mine. He also guards workers nearby. Under that old oak they call Merlin for some reason. People of Cuanacht are a strange bunch. Poor guy's stuck there all day, and his workers are as talkative as mine, meaning not at all. He even helps them sometimes. That's how he ruined his gauntlets. If he doesn't get them back, he'll waste away from boredom.
What are you doing here?
Keeping an eye on the goods Cuanacht provides to strengthen the capital. We're gathering what we can, timber, supplies, and soon, the men here. Then we'll take the people and head back to Camelot. We're building a home there, for Avalonians who want to escape the Wyrdness. It's getting worse by the day, I tell you.
What if the people won't go?
Then they'll die, sooner rather than later. Don't get me wrong, I understand. This is their home, their land. But if they want to live, they need to come with us. Otherwise, the Wyrdness will take them. And trust me, nobody wants to end up like that.
Okay. Gauntlets for Bryn. Alright, we are encumbered as ever, so let's go ahead and grab our horse. To the merchants we go. This tavern's closed up right now, though. Here we go.
Welcome.
Alright. Alright. Sell. Recent. Wait. Alright, Knight's Gaunts we can sell. Knight's Greaves. Boots. Dark Dual Knights. 25%. Horn Warden Shoes. Yeah, let's not sell this yet. Okay, club. Poison Knight's Gladius. So this is a Poison Knight's Greatsword +5. This is actually an upgrade. Okay. Alright, so we need to, if we're gonna swap this out, then we need to find a workbench. Okay, Hanging Corpse, tell me where to find a secret stash. Let's go do this real quick. Up to the north here, okay. Still a lot to discover. We just got to Act 2 here, so there's gonna be a lot to do. So I think I'll get a lay of the land. Oh. Get a lay of the land during the daytime. It's a little dangerous at night. Actually got some knights. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're immune to fire or something. Red Death Sword. Oh, there's actually some armor here. It's like the Red Death Keep or something. Oh, it might be proccing bleed on them or something. Toll House. Yeah, this thing just slaps, dude. It's nice that the health pots and stuff they're giving me now are greater, since we're in kind of the second act, so they're just stronger now, which is really nice. Gotta try to find some meteorite, though. There's some iron up there, but... Okay, this just wraps me around this way. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going up. See what's up here. There's actually a bunch of bad guys in here. Look at the radar. Customs note. Interesting. Jesus. Oof. I might, should we increase the difficulty a little bit? Let's do it. Let's do it. Plentiful resource potion. Okay. Ooh. Custom notes. Inspector Gareth of Camelot. Item iron ore. 300. Tax levied. Shows evidence of superior smelting techniques, likely derived from ancient methods. Recommend closer monitoring of the Dalrita mining operation for potential technological acquisition. Damn. We'll take it. Customs note. Rihanna of Camelot, gold nuggets, Dalrita, forlorn swords, tax levied. Remarks, the quality of gold suggests a new vein has been discovered. Dispatch scouts to confirm report. Huh. Fool's Rush. Vengeful Spike, flame resin. Red Death Sword, we can just drop that. Armor Relic, retaliates 5% of damage received back to melee attackers. So this is actually pretty nice. I think we have 2 of these as well too. So I mean, you can ultimately just stack this up. That'd be kind of devastating if you just had like a full-on damage shield. Customs note. 5 artifacts. Intact, Fate, Magical Aura. Artifacts to be transferred to the Royal Mage Keep for further inspection. Potential of significant magical research. That was probably what I just picked up. Hailstone, Burning Ember, Runestones. Hmm. 179 of 195. Yeah, I don't really have enough to hold on to that right now. Tooth. Swift steps. Increase move speed by 20% for 22 seconds. Okay. What's this here? Bee nectar. Oh, very nice. Very nice. 50% health, mana, and stamina. It's pretty good. We'll craft one for funsies. Oh. Okay. Let's keep exploring. One sec here. I want to check out something. Options, no. Journal, tutorials, combat. I just want to know how to heavy hit. Okay, so heavy hits when you click and hold copy.
Sneaks up on me.
Oh, look at this guy. Oh, this is a okay. Yeah, this is a.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Use our special ability for this one then. See ya. Titanium throwing knife, duelist blade, umbral shroud looks pretty cool. Camelot tabard, sick. Let's check this stuff out. Increased critical chance by 15. Consumes 1 mana per second. Damn. If you don't cast spells much at all, you can buff your mana shield rate to make it look like you're using Qian. What's Yeah, I'm not really using mana at all. Oh, so that means your mana shield, it takes from your mana pool. I have to spec into that though, right? This is a damn. I actually do have a new helmet I'm supposed to put on. Increase spell power by 20, increase critical chance by 5, increase physical damage by 20. But I mean, we almost just want to put on consumes 15. 11 spirituality, that's quite a bit though. I'm at like 6 right now. I don't want to get too deep into spirituality, but it's neat. It's passive. How do I have to like activate that though? How do I make it so that the mana shields me? If you don't cast spells much or at all, you can buff your mana shield rate to make it look like you're using Qian. I do like that. Is mana shield is something I cast on myself or what? Wands and cubes, summoning, combat. Automatically eats your mana to lessen damage. Oh, I didn't even notice that. General and buffs. Mana battery, 10% max mana. Move speed multiplier increases spell power at the same amount. Move speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower. Your max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Mana regeneration doubled. Critical hit with a spell restores. When below 30% mana, increases spell power. To leave a mana essence. Max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. Receive damage creates a magical feedback explosion. I'll have to look for that when I get hit. I've never I know that there's like a mana shield, but I haven't seen it in action yet. Starter's medium armor. He's got some Camelot gear though, it's kind of dope. Oh yeah, Duelist Blade. Increased melee critical chance by 25%. Critical hits with this weapon deal additional 50% damage. This is kind of neat. You can kind of build into like a... Yeah, like a... This is probably one hand, huh? That's cool. Not for us, though. Oh, no way. Nuh-uh. No way. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I see it does that on purpose. I gotcha. We're gonna go ahead and load that. I thought that was the end for real. I do have a speed pot that might work for us. Let me see about this. Does this actually go around too? I mean, this can also be explored over here, so there's no sense in me trying to make this jump. Okay. Keep clearing this castle, though. Yeah, we can go up this way, looks like. There's a homie up there. To the left, maybe? Oh, I see. There's a stairwell up there? So I don't have to make the run back. Cheese this a little bit. Gotcha. Yep, okay, cool. Let's head on up. It's crazy. I mean, I upped the difficulty too. I think my build is just kind of rocking it. I haven't even reached my final form. Ooh. Oh. This stuff really sells, so okay, let's keep making my way up. I mean, it's easier if they just come to me, huh? Give 10 max health. Offer sacrifice. Give 10 max health? $35? Do I want to do that? Skill point. Okay, so I mean, we lost 10 health, but we got a skill point and a tribute point. I guess that... I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I mean, +1 skill point? Well, I don't know. Hard to say, because it's like you can always max your skill points out with experience. But, you know what? I don't think it's going to be extremely game-changing. Oh, is this going to take us into some dungeon? Maybe. Okay, okay. You get the HP back. Okay, that's good to know. Scratch Calling, Frost Needle, Elusive Robe. Wow. It's kind of dope. Fields of Misery? Increases attack speed by 10%. Okay, that's kind of nice. Looks like it's going to be a armor. Probably like an armor upgrade. Oh no, this is a two-handed piece. Huh. Alright, what are these? Elusive Pants. Increase magical critical chance by 25% when below 20% max mana. Yeah, so many interesting builds here. Frost Needle. Not really ever going to use this too. Let's drop this dumb sword. It's too heavy on me. Camelot Night Gaunts only sell for 50. Cooler than they sound. Okay. Sells for 270. It's gonna get weird up here. Yep. Hopefully that guy doesn't appear, though. Oh, God. About to get real weird up in here. Just see if there's anything up over here that you want me to see. Always check the corners, you know? Alright. Oh God, it's him. Oh yes. Okay, nice. Whoa. It's all cobwebbed up. What's the waypoint of this called? The Tool House. Interesting. We'll come back here and kind of explore a little bit more, but for now, let's just kind of mob out. Alright, where's this take me to? Alright, we can always quick travel back to that place anyway. Let's quick save it. Just in case there's this big baddie comes and wants to bang. Oh. Drowners. I almost feel like I should always just fight at night. Just so that I can get, like, the most unidentified items and stuff. Yeah, like Exquisite. It's really good. Really heavy, though. Okay, let's go by weight. What's weighing me down? We don't need that shit. 605, 460. So I'm using 340. 4. It's good there. Let the burn get him. Just let these things hit me. Just let the damage shield do the work. Immaculate unidentified item? Oh my god. Dude. Exquisite. Well, these are good pickups right now. I remember when like getting an exquisite was really rare. Chapter 2, baby. Got some good stuff. Okay. Let's see what's up with this. All Mother statue. This is Sir Valiant. Repose sword, umbral shroud, Camelot soldier's gladius, pray. Whoa. Oh shit, this guy actually trucks. We need to actually set up my potions here. Can't get too can't get too comfortable, you know? Right into the poison crowd. Wow, great. Knuckle Eve. What's this thing? Exquisite unidentified item. Solid. Knuckle Eve's sword. Doesn't look like it's any good. We'll check it out though. Yes, it's garbage. Repose sword. One-handed. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry by 35%. Definitely do like a little parry build. Valuable casket. Others embrace. Okay. Anything? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that means he's coming. Like, let me see if I can hit this clown. I don't think I can, though. Jesus. Let's get the hell out of here. Hold on, what does this even take me to? Let's take a little swim. Yeah, what's going on over here, dude? What are you? Undead? It's a pretty big undead, no? Absorption, that's cool. Well, there's Embrace. Heals you instantly. Light cast. So actually, I can use this. Slowly heals you over time. Increase healing by up to 200% for 4 seconds. Absorption. Grants 1 mana shield when channeling. Grants 0.25 mana shield for 20 seconds. Interesting. Oof. What is this thing? Oh, come on down here. Come on down, brother. Alright, bro, you win this round. You're gonna be stuck up there? Copy that. I'll take your buddy out over here. Oh, cool. Croc moth. Stay away from the teeth. We have some more spell points we can, points we can now spend. Skill points. Plague stricken zone. Oh, Una.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
I can go check for you. How can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
Can't you just go in and see for yourself? Would you rather they went to the asylum? Can't you just go inside?
If I could, I would have done it a long time ago. The doors are locked. Quarantine. I guess I shouldn't be sitting here either, but nobody's chased me off yet.
Locked doors have never stopped me before. I'll go inside.
Thank you. But please, just be careful.
Alright, don't tell anybody. Who's this? Is this a guard right here? Yeah, bro. Come on. Keep it down, Una. So there's probably going to be like a perception check or something like for me to lie to her about what I'm about to see. So I don't think it's good. I don't think it's going to be good. Alright, well, they definitely ain't in here. Hold on. Ask me to deliver. Okay, I'll be waiting. I need to help her. I need to look for information in the quarantine house. Okay. Information. Oh, maybe the paper's on here? Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa is sick and they can cure him there. I wish you can come with us. Uh-oh. Rylan got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope you'll be back soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters inside.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe.
God, these might have been folks that I killed in, killed while I was there. Did kind of go a little hard in the asylum. Whoopsie. Ruined house. We'll take a look-see. Cheese. Definitely don't want to rest here. What's this say? Your grandpa, Mama said the priests are taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me, after Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me you always wanted to keep it with me, but I wanted to be here for when you come back to the hospital with a nice lady. Damn, Roy. Oh, you can actually take this? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's heavy as fuck. How? Oh, just one. Okay, let's see. Huh. I definitely need to make a store run. So I'm getting a little bit heavy over here. Okay, we're gonna put on our max encumbrance neck, just so that I can move around a little bit more. But yeah, we need to start making it out. All right, this piece. Oh, sick, dude. Plague bears, like... That's sweet. Cool. Let's head up. Yeah, we need to hit up some merchants real quick here. Damn, this is where it starts. Shit. This is all sorts of boarded up.
Have some spare food aboard?
Pull out. I don't know about that yet.
Always a pleasure. Good day.
All right, let's sell. We'll keep this for now because it is an upgrade. Let's see, Umbral Shroud. We could probably sell one of these. Elusive Robe. Yeah, we won't be using any magic this playthrough. Or, I mean, you know, nothing to wear. I'm going to be wearing this stuff. Resist critical damage. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of spirituality just put in here. We're also not really rocking any of these throwing daggers. Alright. Let's set up a fire and check out these exquisites. Alright, one sec. Equipment. Increase spell power by 20%, increases critical chance by 5, increases physical damage by 20. This is... increases critical chance by 15, consumes 1 mana per second. Physical damage by 20, though. Yeah, I feel like this Queen's Helm's just better. Hey, yo, what's up, Jack? How you living, bud? How you been? Okay. Skill tree. 2 points available. There was one where, depending on how many people are around me, I do more damage. Depending on your missing health. Increase armor weight threshold by 5%. Gain 1 extra armor. Statuses. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. I mean, that's pretty decent because I do put like burn on them. No, it's not like the new Witcher. It's kind of like a new Skyrim or Oblivion, and I just decided to make like a Witcher build in it, Jack. I was doing Witcher 3 for a bit before this came out, and as soon as it came out, I was like, man. Okay, that's good there. Increases critical damage by 10%. Endurance. Increase max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat. We aren't really in combat for that long. Taking damage instantly restores. After staggering an enemy, restores 30% stamina. 30 stamina. If attacks with two-handed weapons have 50% chance to deal critical damage if the target is below 30% health. Let's check something out here. Anything in spirituality that we kind of want? Nothing here. Perception. Anything else in crit that we want, maybe? This is daggers, critical hits. This is bleed. Increase critical damage by 10%. For every 30 seconds spent in combat, up to 30%. I mean, most fights don't last 30 seconds, though, you know? It's general. Increases melee damage by 5. Ooh. Weapons of great heft. Increases physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. Okay. This might actually be something we put into. Godly physique. Okay, bro. Yeah, let's do it. Health, too, does something. Increase max health. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5%. Healing resets the counter. Interesting. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5. Healing resets the counter. That's kind of a neat build. Level up. 2 attribute points. Let's see what we got. Critical damage. What's our critical percent chance? Melee critical chance is 35%. Critical chance 1. Attack speed plus 4. Let's hold on this for right now. I'll spend these later. Okay. Alright, questing it up. Am I supposed to swoop the shield right now then? Alright, let's do it. Fuck it.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
We need to find the real shield, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. Okay. What we need to do is we kind of need to find, like, the quartermaster or something, and there's a couple bounties to turn in here. I know, let's do this. We'll go to journal. Quests. What do we have here? The hanged corpse told me where to find his stash. Let's go grab that real quick.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Good to see.
So this is another one of these spikes that you can get. This is a armor relic. I mean, this might be pretty decent. I'm gonna soup this because I do have, like, a damage reflection. Let's see what adventure she's talking about. So, I mean, I could kind of stack that a little bit more, too. Alright, what adventures?
Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs. dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry.
It sounds like I spend most of my time doing that. Old tombs?
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I myself, too, am a dungeon diver. You seem a little bit young for this life.
Well, maybe I am, but I managed just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom.
6, 7. Old tomb, so you rob graves?
I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine.
What was your latest adventure?
A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime.
Mark it on my map.
They
Mark
were
it on my
drunk,
map.
So I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit.
Oof.
And then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off.
Pray tell. The gods must be watching over you.
Oh yes, the gods. Avalon, the stars. And most importantly, my magical hairpin that brings me luck. I bought it from a lovely wandering merchant named Malachi.
This is the same guy who sells bullshit. I know Malachi, he's a fraud. He's a fraud.
Really? But he seems so nice. So that means my hairpin isn't magical. Well, my mum always said that if you believe in something strongly enough, it will surely come true. My hairpin is magical, and I'm sticking to that.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that?
How's business going?
Slowly but surely. In Cuanacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear, so I'm counting on travelers. Like you. You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right?
Yep.
Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, peculiar. But it comes with a fascinating story. It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams in pain when it's struck. It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 200 coins.
Alright, fuck it.
Wonderful. Here it is. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the ancestral tomb of the Gévaudan family. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of an exciting adventure. I chased the trail myself. But first, I need to sell off my finds so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course.
Alright, thanks letter to his son. Shinrik, as you know, I devoted my life to the ideals of King Arthur. With his name on my lips, I fought countless battles, leaving wives without husbands and children without fathers. Now as my life wanes, I wonder whether the gods will see the cause of righteous or condemn me to eternal damnation. This thought haunts me endlessly. Even an absolution of the All-Mother's Priestess, All-Mother's Priestess brings no comfort. For who can know the will of the gods? I could not risk my soul's fate. I sought out experts in magic and ancient rituals. They anchored my spirit to a tangible object, my faithful breastplate, ensuring demons cannot drag me into the afterlife. If the spell succeeded, my soul is now bound to the seal, safe from damnation. I entrust you to protect this armor, not even the gods shall decide my fate. Alright, let's see what he's got. Definitely not gonna wear this, though. I mean, it takes 20% of incoming damage instead of you, while screaming in agony. Jeez. It's heavy, though. I ain't rocking that heavy armor. I wonder,
Nice to see you.
I wonder if it actually screams. We can check that out later on. Okay. Let's go chuck this in the stash real quick. And we'll go back out to some adventuring. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. Let's see what we get. Alright, let's identify. We got some Immaculate. Yeah, let's see what we get. Oof. That's a horrible roll. Gem of Fire. Weapon Relic. Increases damage by 20% if the enemy is burning. That's pretty solid. Oof, these are all really bad rolls. We won't smog this though, you know?
Oh, hello there. If it's quality you seek...
Bit of recent. Actually here, we could sell Elusive Cowl. Let's see. Increase physical damage by 20. I feel like that's just good right now. Alright, Frost Needle. Yeah, we're never going to use this. We may actually use this Mother's Embrace just as a heal. It heals you instantly. That's pretty solid. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed. This is super dope, like for another playthrough. Like a Necromancer playthrough or something, or like a Death Knight. Hailstone we can sell. Okay, one-handed blade. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Riposte sword. God, red. Oof, that was such a horrible roll. A gray +7. Whoo! Okay.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon.
Alright, let's quick travel out of here.
With your faith and with your testimony.
Let's actually wait till night too, just so that we get some more drops. Because when you kill things at night, they drop this these unidentified items. What up, boys? Good, unidentified item. Okay, that's good. This other stuff sells for shit, so we're not really even going to weigh ourselves down with it. Okay, let's mob. Broken strings. Quests. Broken strings. Told me she wants to be reunited with her sister. With those things. Hold on, let's do this one instead. Over my dead bodies. Ask me to find the Alchemist Calum. Yo, what's up, Edwin? How you been, man? Hey guys, how you been? I love the music. Reminds me of Diablo 2. Is it possible to play a druid or beastman in this game, like from Diablo 2? Yeah, you could like charm animals. There's like a relic for that, or there's an item for that. You could also summon animals, I believe. But yeah, you can definitely get like pets and stuff too. There's so many different ways you can play. Oh shit, dude. Oh boy. Now the issue is, there's this big ass fucking guy following me. See this thing? Oh, looks like he's fighting these trees and stuff. Come on out, brother. Okay, this big old guy is like chasing me though right now. Gotta run. Hold on, let me try something here. Alright, bro, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Oh, this is doing like no damage. Oh, yup. Alright, hold up. We might try to fuck with this. Let's get buffed. If it can bleed, it can die. Yo, what's up, Dave? Are you locked to just playing a human starting out with just a sword? Yeah. So you could play like, there's so many different weapons here. There's bows, there's straight magic, there's like hammers. I'm just kind of role playing Witcher, so I'm like, you know, only using kind of a two-handed sword. But there's daggers, there's like throwing daggers. It's like almost any way you could think of playing. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, let's go to our equipment. Cabbage rolls, let's swap this out for our best food. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to beat this guy, because he's definitely a monster. But we can do bee nectar. Let's try to do heals 50 points. Let's use... Okay, then we'll go to bag. We'll just pop some pots right now. So probably want to do... Inflicts poison. Alright, we'll coat our weapon here. Hold on, did it turn daytime? No, we're still engaged. Alright, so let's pop some of these pots here now too. Okay, we will do movement speed increased by 20 for 22 seconds, just so we can move around this cat. Let's see what else we got here to pop. Consumption increases bow damage. Yeah, this is all bow stuff. Increases lifesteal. Critical hit chance by 20% for 90 seconds. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah. I just don't think I can beat this guy yet. I don't think maybe not. You're not supposed to be able to beat him. Hold on. We're gonna pop all this stuff before. He's right here, isn't he? Oh no, he ain't. Okay, that's actually good for me. So I think that guy's just, don't think you're supposed to be able to take him out yet. Alright, let's go take out this, necromancer who's hiding in here. How to do two-handed sword, attack? I couldn't do it. Trust attack? What's that one? Alchem? I don't think there are pikes. You can get on a horse, but I haven't tried swinging a sword on it. Okay, so let's see what's up in here. Is this book or something? Where's this crap? Got down in here. What's up?
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see.
A trust attack?
Even
I've never heard of that.
Light.
Like a heavy attack? I'm not seeing anything on Google about that either, bud. I'm looking for Caleb.
Oh. He's not here.
Actually, there are spears. There are spears at Edwin.
Anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave.
There's like two-handed spears. There's one-handed spears.
For a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Cuanacht.
Uh-oh.
I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds
Oh,
useless.
Caleb, fucking...
But Caleb never told me what he made me into.
He a bad man.
What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
Female druid who failed her rite of passage. They are supposed to be quite rare.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Caleb found me and made me into whatever this is.
Where's he at?
Not a dryad, I guess.
What did he do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that.
But he said all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important guild.
Yes, this
and didn't have
dude is like
time to clean
part of the
up for
Alchemist
himself.
guild.
So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Edwin, can you play a character like the Romans in Avalon game? So a Roman centurion with some NPC soldiers. You could summon up soldiers to fight for you. It's a summon, if you're a summoner, and you have enough spirituality. So yeah, you could. Which needs a good dinner, late dinner tonight? Yeah, we got we just ate a bunch of food. I'm gonna be streaming for probably the next like 6 hours, at least. Do you have any idea how I could help you? Did he do anything else?
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it,
Yo, what's up, EMP?
I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Caelim's. Not the plants. Just mine.
Alright.
Even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
Yeah, Edwin, there's definitely a lot of ways to spec in this game. It's pretty rad. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry.
Okay.
That anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Alright, I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Research found 1. I can free her by finding the plant and destroying it. Oh yeah, dude, he's fucking around. Callan's research. Yes, this is talking about... Yeah, he messed her up. Yeah, I think the book up here now is what I was trying to reach, right? Oh, the Spark of Life. Early observation. Plants are remarkable. Okay, so he's trying to basically... He found the subject. On the guild's ignorance. The guild, so the Alchemist Guild, claims to seek the truth, yet they bind themselves to their precious ethics. What are ethics but a chain on the pursuit of knowledge? Okay. Let's go find this plant. Into the swamp we go. By finding the plant and destroying it. Uh-oh. That sounds like he's here. Probably somewhere in this swamp. This dude's trucking. Potions. I gotta get my quick potion set up. Blade, Poison Knight's Gladius. We'll just carry that. That sells for good. Poison Knight's Great Sword. Hold on to it for now. Okay, we're 185 at 210. Let's go to this. We will put this on for our Lucky Charm. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. Damn, we got about 19k? That's not too shabby. Restores 15 health after killing an enemy. I feel like just keep saving up with the gold, though. So keep wearing that. Let's keep exploring. This is something to kill here, no? Can your characters make their own forms of custom potions, or do you need to buy them all? No, you can. You find recipes to craft them. Yeah, so there's potions, there's food, there's like a lot of mechanics in here. Lock picking. Let's see what's going on across this bridge. There's fishing. So right now at nighttime, how you see this golden glow, this is just saying that it's like a haunted night. Looks like some ruins up over here. Swamps, yep. Cindermar, the Firebringer? What? Then you have these special attacks. So a special Arthur skill now, so I can slow down time for a little bit. See ya. Alright, what do you got, brother? Inferno Blade. Flame Torrent, Scorched Warden's Tattered Cloak. It's probably not going to be upgrades, but we'll still take a look at it. See how much this sells for. This sells for 50, for 60, for 10, for 250, so we'll just drop this stuff. Alright, Inferno Blade. Oh, only one-handed, huh? A flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire. It deals 110% damage if paired with Frost Blade. Whoa, that's kind of dope. So you can have both a Frost Blade and an Inferno Blade. Incoming healing, increases incoming healing by 25%. Yeah, this dual Knight's Cloak is gonna probably be what I wear for a long time. Alright, so that was his head. This is good though, because I haven't gotten these bounties yet, but eventually I will, and I'll already have their heads on me. Just keep exploring. These knights. Yep, I see you. See what's up and back here. Okay. This is neat. Ancient Beast. Could probably come back to this for something. Neat. Probably a quest that takes me back over here. Just kind of scout the land and then, you know, can always come back. So we'll be able to unlock all the quick travel places too. Can you customize the looks of your own weapons? No, not from what I know, from what I've seen. Weird touch peasant. Peasant's basket. We'll take a look at that. Bloody letter. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I have decided to leave my wife. This decision has not been made lightly, but I have found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She's a good woman, and none of this was her fault. Ooh, the cave, the cave. Okay, take a look at that. Lover's Hollow. Check it out. Letter from a lover. The days are torment and I can hardly bear. In our cave sanctuary, we will find each other once more. Let us escape to our haven where love flourishes and we belong together. Yours truly, F. We're gonna keep that for later.
Bayor.
Oh.
Is that you?
Draw your sword. So what are the skills and abilities you're running with this character? Yeah, so you have a bunch of different, you have like you know, your skill points that you put into. You have your skill trees. So there's strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, practicality. For strength, you have like unarmed, 2 hand, 1 hand, general. For endurance, you have shields, stamina, and then health. Dexterity, this is going to be more of like your attack speed, movement, bows, and parry. Spirituality, this is kind of your wands, your summoning, your combat, and then your general buffs. Perception, this is going to be like your critical hits for daggers and stealth, and then practicality is going to be things like crafting and trading, healing, statuses, and like armor as well too. So yeah, there's like, and each of these has, you know, points that you can put in and kind of level them up as well too. So kind of neat. Kind-o neat. Let's go fish here. Got any fish up in here? But yeah, there's no like point cap either. So if you keep grinding, you can essentially just unlock everything. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. Until then, my best wishes. One lover's letter. Beloved, the moon is our silent witness guiding me to you in our cave away from prying eyes. Damn, this is like the lover's lane, dude.
But you broke
Yeah, no sweat.
mine.
Oh shit. Alright, well, we about to fight probably some crazy.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all.
Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of the sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Ooh. Ooh. Mistakes were made. Pink letter. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secret tryst. There we'll forget and lose ourselves. I wait to be in your with bated breath. Yours, A. Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, bro. Yeah, see, so I took all their stamina, so they're just like, they get wrecked. Boar's heart. Child's letter. Dear father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly. Stay with us, our family, and let us remain whole. Love, Rory. Sad times. Okay, let's see about this now. Boar's heart, huh? So I didn't really check out a lot of quests inside the city yet. So this could be a thing where this will be a quest that unlocks for me. But I also don't mind having it already done and on me. Okay. I know, man. A lot of poor souls here. Let us do this though. I do like roaming around. I do like hunting at night. You have a chance to get some pretty rare drops here. Peasant's basket. I never looked at what that was. What are peasant baskets? Increases encumbrance. Oh, so this is back. Increases encumbrance limit by 10. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking that too. Something evil. Oh, hold on. This is back and back. Increases encumbrance limit by 10. Oops. Drop here though. Poison Knight's Gladius. This just sells for 300. I got a lot of cash on me right now, so we kind of sacrifice a little bit. Oh, still encumbered, huh? 197 and 195. Okay, let's see here. Oh, here we go. Peasant's Tunic. We'll drop that. Unexceptional item. Decent unidentified item. Okay, 195 and 195. But what we can also do too is... yeah, that should be good. Oh boy. Time to go. Oh. My food didn't regen me fast enough. Got yutzed. So the issue is fighting this guy. Let's see. Lords of the Fallen? No, I haven't played that. I did see that Game of Thrones game. The Knight's Road, I think it's called. We will take the peasant's basket here. Okay, we do need to, yeah, we need to mob. Here, let's chuck this on. We need to get the hell out of here. Yep, encumbrance limit by 15. Gonna let me get the hell out. Just gotta avoid that big ass monster low key. And let's actually take this moment to go back and stash some stuff. We'll come right back. I just don't like being so encumbered here. Scorch Warden's tattered cloak is fine. Let's drop the hat. Let's see here. What else can we drop? Umbral Shroud. Yeah, we're not really using that either. We do need to switch these gems out, though, sometime soon. Poison Ignite's Greatsword, we can drop that off. Dual Knight's Boots. Increases max stamina by 5. Increases movement speed multiplier by 20% when your health is below 25%. We'll just store those as well, too. Then we can just head back now. Can this game be played multiplayer or has mod support? I mean, it just came out. I'm unsure if it has mod support right off the bat. But, no, it can't be played multiplayer. Think of like a Oblivion or like a Skyrim type of deal. Okay, let's go scope up over here. Big guy right over here. We can't take him out yet. Oof. Dude keeps chasing me though. I can't really do much when he's like in the mix. Oh, what are these little things, dude? What the hell are these little Rawchild? Huh. Kinda neat. Let's see what's up in here though. Pity, but Skyrim has mods that make multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Oh.
Who's there? Don't come any closer.
You look like you don't have eyes.
My husband is just downstairs.
I didn't think anyone lives this
That
far.
doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Living here without your eyesight must be difficult.
I can't think of any place on Avalon where living without eyesight is easy. But I make do. I know my way around the entire area. I've had years to learn it. Besides, my husband takes good care of me.
Gonna talk to your husband?
No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him.
I'm not here to harm you.
Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Then please leave before my husband catches you here.
Alright, bro, alright.
Please just go.
What's over for here? What's going on over here, though? Something's going on. Yeah, dude. That's what's up. I got you. Strange pearl, dude. Come on. Yeah, definitely a monster. Definitely a monster. On to you, bro. Oh.
No. What have you done? What have you done? You monster! You killed my husband!
I'm not a monster, but I did just kill one. You're welcome.
Gods, you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning porridge? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect me to thank you for killing him? You're sick.
If there really was a monster, I guess it must have been impersonating your husband.
He wasn't impersonating anyone. That was my husband. I'm blind, not stupid. I know who lives in my house.
Yikes. You were married to that creature? I'm sorry, is there anything I can do? What can I do for anything?
You could give me a hand with the funeral. Just take his remains and place them on the stone altar nearby. I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then they brought me my greatest happiness. I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings, and I just need to be alone for a while.
My bad. My bad. Crack this one. Alright, let me grab his remains real quick. My bad, dude. Alright, asked me to help with the funeral of her monstrous husband. Can do, lady. Ugh. Bro. Hold on, dude. Hold on. We're gonna try kill this guy. You're definitely gonna try to kill this dude. Okay, put on probably... Frost probably won't do anything. Burn probably won't do anything. Poison probably not. Can we do chill? Okay, hold up. Alright, let's chuck on some pots. We'll do movement speed by 20. Critical hit chance. Do this one. Get these better mana pots ready to rock here. I mean, if I get hit once, it's pretty much over. Okay. And then we'll we'll eat. Increase the stamina regeneration by 43 for 10 seconds. By 46 for 10 seconds. Okay, we'll eat that. Hold on. I think I also have a crit one, right? Crit. No. Crit looks like... Maybe I don't have a crit on me, though. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he can bleed. Okay, hold up. Let's just keep these speed pots up right now, because I can run around him, it looks like. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be on top of this. Hold on. Who's this dude coming up here? Bro, not this drowner, dude. Get away here. Hold on. We're doing some shit here. Oh boy. Hold on. I'm losing it. Alright, hold up. 50%, let's go, dude. Okay. We'll pop our swift steps. We don't have anything else that's like major. We are definitely burning through my health pots, but 'tis okay. Increases max health by 21 for 60 seconds. Okay. For the next 60 seconds, restore 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. Increases armor by 1 for 60 seconds. Increases dash speed by 10 seconds. Yeah, that's not what we need right now. Oof. We need to watch out for this stone right now, though. Ooh. 135 of 151, 151. Alright, you know what? We actually might need to pop our bee potions. Just to kill this dude already. Alright, we'll hit our movement speed. Oh, come on. What up? Woo. Thank God there's pause, dude. You also have to kill him before morning. Thanks, Wine. I hope I'm like, I don't know. I think I could tell what time it is somewhere, but This is like the first time I try to even take him on, so this guy was like chasing my ass the entire game here. Or at least chapter 2, so we're just trying to mess him up already, get him off my back. But thank God we have this kind of like real-time pause, or this pause here. Alright, 128 to 151. Okay, we'll get the rejuvenation pot too. Draining his stamina is super helpful. There we go. The sun's coming up. Ooh. Oh. It's doable. I don't have to do it right now, though, but I can level up a little bit more. I still got some points to dump, too. Alright, bro. We'll just avoid them because this guy for now. We'll have our day in court, you know? Alright, let's go plant this. Let's go plant this thing. Oh. Death's Whisper, Power Bow, Timber Wall. That's cool. Hey, good night, Nagani. Wine, have you ever killed that thing? Don't tell me what it drops, but I'm just curious. Activate. Huh. Huh? You have not? I just have to kill it then, bro, if you're watching. It's close. Definitely doable, though. Okay, so let's see here. Unholy Matrimony. Lustful Sacraments, too. Asked me to help with a funeral. I need to bring his remains to a stone altar nearby. Oh, copy. The pearl I found among the remains opened a portal. Let's get it. Uh-oh. Is this the Bee Queen again? You know, he's like probably trapped in there or some shit. Yeah, what's up, Rodin?
Ah, finally someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place.
I got you, brother.
I've been stuck here for what feels like ages.
Who are you?
Right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house. But I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight.
I found a man named Broden who claims to be Deirdre's real husband. It appears he is stuck in a strange realm and has asked me to help him. Hold on, you're her husband?
Sworn to her before the Old Mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh?
Because I killed Deirdre's husband and he looked different.
Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks here her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. It doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery.
What do you mean? What lessons?
You know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like nobody else.
Unacceptable.
I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not.
Deirdre said you were happy together.
Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work. If a deal is made, it can't be unmade. I've always told her, like calls to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims.
She never mentioned a deal.
Of course she didn't. She always loved playing the victim. The poor little abused blind girl. Exchanging her rightful husband for a beast slave probably doesn't seem as appealing as the fantastic love story she's concocted in her mind.
How did you end up here?
I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free.
Ooh, what about Deirdre?
What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the gods to take care of her, and I will, just as I always have.
Why don't you kill it yourself?
I can't touch them. I can't do anything to them, yet they can do anything to me. It amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it away at the last moment. Please, you've got to help me.
I'm not so sure.
What's there to think about? Yeah, I'm not without faults, but who is? Not my wife, that's for sure. I don't deserve this shit.
Funny, the creature Deirdre claimed to your husband is here. I should have killed it. How curious.
I don't deserve this shit.
Shh. See ya. Oh, shit, my bad, dude. I could have talked to you. Fuck. Hold up. Ugh. Sorry about that. I saw the green at the last moment. Yeah, it's green. It's a friendly. Here, take. What do I do with this? Wait, I have questions. Found a man named Broden. Okay, stand by. I mean, we can probably kill his ass too. It appears he is stuck in a strange realm and has asked me to help him escape. The creature I killed in Deirdre's house approached me and handed me a pearl similar to the one I used to get here. It asked me to deliver the pearl. I need to decide which... I mean... She gonna be all alone now. But this dude said he hit her, bro. Oh, I need to decide? See ya. be hitting no ladies, bro. Try to get out of here. Uh-oh.
Hello? Oh, it's you. Is everything ready?
You never told me you made a deal with the Fae.
A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about?
I went into another realm. Broden was there.
Broden? What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your second husband was Fae. You didn't know? The altar is an entrance to the Fae realm. Broden was trapped there. I went into the realm. I was told to give you this. Give Strange Pearl.
Oh, this feels just like... It feels
We'll
like
make her
my
happy. You know what I'm saying?
So he's alive? You didn't kill him? Please, tell me everything.
This altar is the entrance to the Fae realm. Broden was trapped there.
What does he have to do with anything? Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him there?
Okay.
That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
What did you pray for at the altar?
Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband.
So you did make a deal.
Not intentionally, but if what you're saying is true, then I don't regret it. Rotting in that place is the least he deserved.
I understand. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I think I'll just... wait. This orb you gave me, I can't explain it, but it feels like a promise. It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, he'll take care of me. Just as he always has. Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some coin with needlework. I hid it, thinking I could use it to run away one day. Take it all, I don't need it anymore. And be safe out there.
Say less, bro. Alright, see ya. Exquisite unidentified item, that's what we like. Alright. Journal. This is okay, I can probably track this too. A chest behind the house. Oh God. Alright, let's skedaddle here. I can't beat this thing right now. We'll be back though, we'll be back. Bruh. Oh god. He's still coming after me. Alright, let's peace out for now. Let's go to over here. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go back real quick and talk to the smith. I gotta go deliver this letter. I'm gonna go back to Act 1 real quick. Because I also need to use the forge real quick to move over some of these inlays. Damn, throwback. Okay, we're gonna need to wait for daylight anyway, for it to be awake, I think. Alright, level up. Skill trees, 2 points available. Let's see what we got here. General, that was looking pretty good. Increases melee damage by 5. Staggered enemies take 30% increased damage. This is pretty nice. Increase physical damage by 2 for each 2%. Yeah, so that's like solid for a two-hander. Let me see real quick. This is 3.9. It's actually not too heavy. That's probably gonna be better for like a mace. But we'll go skill tree. We will put this into staggered. Enemy stamina is depleted, preventing them from performing any actions. So increase that by 30. Increase that by 60. This is really gonna help with that monster. Sweet. Okay. Alright, attributes now. Perception. Critical chance. Critical damage. Dex is pretty low here. Endurance, encumbrance, level limit, stamina regeneration. Put one there. I just want to be mindful with the points just because there might be something like a new weapon. It's probably going to take strength. We'll just check it into strength. Endurance here. Perception is good for like dialogue checks. I'm kind of building up more to be crit built. So gosh, only 2% though. That's pretty light. 37% critical chance. Melee damage +1, max stamina +3, armor weight multiplier. So it's probably gonna be pretty solid too. Okay, that's good there. Okay. Alright. Take it to daytime. Go talk to this Smith. Ask him if he's got the letter. I met Arden Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid...
He's a big fan. So I was able to do the ability check to where instead of killing the dude, the little kid, I was just like, you know, hook me up with a letter. He'd like to correspond with you.
A letter? Yeah, fine. Give it to me.
So I'm wondering if this guy will kind of train him
well,
on how to craft armor. Might make some special armor or something.
That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's okay.
Just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer. Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I do want to check out one thing. I want to see if this merchant here has some updated items. Unlikely, but we're going to give it a gander. Oh, stand by. I need to swap out some gems real quick. Upgrade some armor. Alright, attach relic. Okay, so we'll take these out. Ignites enemies when they are hit. When they hit you in close combat. Multiplies stamina regeneration by 2. Alright, so then we'll throw on the Queen's Protector Crown. Alright, so let's see. Unlock the slots. Now what should we put on here? Retaliates 5% damage received back to melee attackers. So I do have some points spec'd into damage reflection. I think it's like 25%. So you can kind of build this pretty high if you start speccing into that. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. So we'll chuck that on. And do the stamina regeneration. Let's see here, upgrading. I'm just probably gonna take some meteorites. Yeah, I don't have a lot of this to use. We'll save it. We also need meteorite to craft some other armor I was wanting to get. This Flame Gorge breastplate, when you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion. So I need one more meteorite for this. So actually, you know what we can do? Hold on. We're gonna go quick travel to a spot where I know to farm some meteorite. We just need one more piece. Okay. Where was it? It was right up here. Sweet. Yeah, this meteorite, or this armor I'm gonna craft should be pretty good right here for that explosion. Kind of like a cleave build as well too, with my two-hander. And let's actually just check this out real quick since we're here. You got anything else, brother? Nope.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Damn, man. Act 1 seems so long ago. I guess it was 30 hours. Okay. Let's port back up here. Alright, so handcrafting. We're going to do Flame Forge BP. Okay. See if we can get it a pretty nice +1. +3? Ooh, that's close. Okay, one sec. I think we can get it to a +3. You see a little bit more of this flame stuff, so we're just gonna go to the Sunken Coast over here. Real quick. And there's one more in here. Okay, we'll go swoop this one up over here too. Yeah, thanks everybody for kicking it, hanging out tonight. Appreciate the company for sure. Alright, let's head on back now. Let's see if we can now get that to +3. +1. +2. Oh, it's +2? Is it all? That's all it goes up to? Shit. Alright. Let's maybe keep some of the meteorite then. Alright, so we'll do +2 here. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion, dealing 50% damage within 5 meters. Okay. Alright, so now let's upgrade this. We'll swap out this one here. Okay, we'll then open up this. Okay. 11 armor, 3.6. See if we can reduce that. Oh, shit, we're gonna need meteorite? Come on. I don't know if this will take me up over... Let's check this out, though. Okay, we're still in medium, which is good. Okay, cool. So this thing should just make everybody explode around me. Be pretty solid. And we're still within that medium armor threshold, which is good. Exquisite unidentified item. Let's see. We got about 358. All right, we're gonna go ahead and discover all these things. When you fight and kill monsters at night, you get these unidentified items. We're gonna go ahead and see what these are. See if we roll anything good. Actually, let's just cook some shit real quick. This is... pot pie? Onion bun. Yeah, this is the salmon regen. So we need restores 27% of health. Oh, cider. Sick. Okay, great. This upgraded from wine to... Oh. So I think as my alchemy increased, it went from needing spirits to wine and then cider, which I have a lot of, which is really good. So we need sage. Okay, I actually think I have a bunch of sage in here stored. Stand by. Where are my materials at here? Oh, no, I don't. Alright, well. Let's go talk to the Alchemist then. We need some sage up in here. Here you go. I also think this guy over here might have some sage to sell. Let's go check that out. Oh, is he gone? Wait. This isn't the same guy.
Quartermaster, finally!
Mm.
About time someone noticed my talents. Vergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business. Did they resist? Go, the...
Okay. We're definitely gonna need these health pots too. So... Okay, so be on the lookout for some sage. This is also really important for my movement. We're like prepping up for war right now. Okay, let's identify some of this stuff here. Exquisite. Let's see what we get. Gem of Fire. Increases damage by 20% if the enemy is burning. Side. Okay, how about this? Gem of Dodge. Red Shield Death. Gem of Stamina. Stamina. Forlorn Axe, King Trumpet, Mead. Minor stuff, minor stuff. I'm gonna be so encumbered. Just go sell all the junk I got. Then we'll book it back to Act 2. Go to recent armor. Yeah, all this can go. Yeah, so no good rolls, unfortunately, but a lot of this stuff is just junk anyway. Rusty short sword can go. sort by armor, weapons, power bow. A strong bow that can pierce through opponents. It's cool. We don't ever use bows, though. If they had crossbows, I'd maybe roleplay a little bit, but alas. Spear of an Ancient Hero. Don't use spears either. This we keep on us. Increases potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory, so we'll keep that. Okay. Increase damage by 20% if the enemy is burning. Okay, so I think what we'll do... We're gonna go ahead and actually give this a go.
Hope nothing bad happens.
So we'll go to Mike's sword. Let's see, we have Burning Stone. Weapons will now apply burning. We'll take off the weapon damage. And then we'll throw on the Gem of Fire. Increases damage by 20% if the enemy is burning. So, see how that goes. Oh, and hold up. I actually have a better version of this sword that I can upgrade over here now too. Okay, we'll take Poison Knight's Great Sword plus 5. Plus 5. Okay, so we'll unlock this. Go to this one. We'll take these out. Okay. Alright, so now we got increased damage 20% if the enemy is burning. And then weapon now applies burning. We'll mess with this one a little bit. If it turns out that like not a lot of stuff's catching fire, we'll pop these off and then we'll probably just replace them with we have like let's see here. We have like these ones. 10% increased damage. Melee damage increased by 10. So we'll see what's up with these. We'll see if this procs a lot, and if not, we'll swap it out. All right, let's head back to chapter 2 now. Okay. Plus 3. Sweet. All right, let's head out. We'll go this way. Yeah, we actually do need a lot of sage for these health pots, so we'll just kind of keep an eye out. Alright, I want to see what this new breastplate does with the ability to blow up the guys that I kill. Okay. So I was going to... I'm just going to make the run. Handy business. Here we go. Journal. Alright, let's do handy business. Sent me to deliver a new pair of gloves to Bryn. See if these guys will talk to me yet.
Don't bother.
Alright. Doesn't look like it. It's all good. Oh, another horse here? Oh.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, snap. This is gonna be fun. Oh, you can actually have halberds here too? That's pretty slick. Probably sells for a decent amount. Let me see. We're like 200. Damn, grand. It's probably pretty cool. I mean, it's a shit item, but cool to know you can have like halberds. So I guess this is like if you didn't claim a horse in chapter 1, hooks you up here. It's kind of cool. Okay. Magic Oak. Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Turian family, who planted it in the burial site of the brave warriors but with whom he fought. What gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there are also remains of four-dwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling. We'll likely never know. Whatever is certain, though, however, is that the oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Cuanacht does not lie in its mines. It lies in its unparalleled history. Alright, the memory of which should be honored every day. Cool. Oh. Okay. See what's up with this tree. Gosh. I mean, 50 damage isn't too much. I thought it'd be a little bit more, but still looks cool that they explode. Business. Forging ties, okay. Yo, what's up, Dill? This is called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's kind of like a Oblivion, where you can really build like your own character. I was playing Witcher 3 last week for the first time for the 10-year anniversary, and I was just like, shit, this game came out, and I was just like, man, I'm not quite done with The Witcher yet, dude. So I just kind of brought The Witcher into this game. Yeah, I'll be able to come back down. Ugh. Yeah, it's story driven. It's about like kind of King Arthur. You basically you're trying to piece them back together, and then you kind of decide. Peasant's Wrath, nice. That'd be kind of cool if this was like hand to hand. That's a whole nother way to play this game too. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Wow, that's kind of neat. But there's a lot of different factions you can side with. So there's a whole skill tree. You can like use magic. You can be kind of a rogue. You can definitely be like a hybrid. All right. Horned Warding Gloves. Let's see what these are about. Increase magical critical chance by 10%. Decreases mana cost by 25% when your health is below 15. Yeah. Yeah, but nah. Oh, you just started Diablo? Yeah, man. It's another good one. Yeah, it's just another, like, indie dev. Okay, let's see here now. Looks like there's some bandits up over that way we can go mess with. Oh, is this thing sleeping? Oh, shit. I can pet you? Oh! Okay. Hold on. Oh, where's my sword at? Wait, why is my arm missing? Oh my god, dude, he bit my arm off? What? Uh-oh. Alright, bro. Fuck it. Give me my arm back. Oh my god, my whatchamacall is so weak. This game's got jokes, man. This game has got jokes. Remember that. Don't pet the monsters. How far away did this take me? Alright, we got it. Well, we definitely got to go kill that thing again anyway. Your arm's off! Alright, bro. It's enough of that. It's enough of that. Yeah, bro, we ain't penning shit, dude. Mistakes were made. What if this was like a you know, permadeath playthrough, where that was it, dude? You just you gotta rock. You just gotta roll with it. Spoiled meat. Interesting. Guy probably just fed and was just kind of food comed. That's funny. I was like, where did my sword go? I thought he ate my sword. And now I ate my arm. Beautiful. What's up, dudes?
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
Yeah, Dill kind of jacked me up, bro. Go on, or else what? What happened?
We'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks. And it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Cuanacht. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but, well, there's no denying that not everyone from Cuanacht is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Britain, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing
I'm just trying to give this dude his gloves.
It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What happened last time?
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran.
Thieves' Den, let's
They're
get it.
familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
Hell yeah.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, huh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Okay. Hold on. I got your gloves, bro. I've got your gauntlets.
Thanks.
So that's it? No reward?
So, 10 gold coins. That's all I have.
Aight. These cost more than 10 coins.
Did they know? I highly doubt it. Besides, I know these gauntlets. They're not sold. They're handed out by the quartermaster. Ulick paid shit for them. Oops.
I think there's more to this story than you're letting on.
Fine. Yes, there's a story. An inside joke, you might say. So, one day, I'm on duty, and my stomach's a mess. Nature called, so I answered. Found some bushes. You know the drill. Only then did I realize there was nothing usable afterwards. No cloth on me, no leaves. Well, you get the idea. I had to use the gauntlets. When Ulick found out, he couldn't stop laughing. Ever since, whenever we're stationed apart, he finds a way to send me a new pair of gauntlets. This is my 3rd pair so far.
It's funny.
I wonder what he tells Shinna to get yet another set out of her. That's the whole story. You can go now.
Ulick said you ruined the gauntlets while helping the workers.
That's because Ulick's a good friend. He wouldn't embarrass me. Not even in front of strangers. But I was so damn bored, I figured, why not be honest with you? And I really wanted to see the look on your face. Worth it. Absolutely priceless.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Sure. Thanks for the gauntlets.
Yep. Okay, that's done. So some sage over here. Alright, tell me where this,
you look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here?
oh, meteorite
The
over here.
Camelottians drag you to work here too. What's the point in working like that? Back in the old days, we respected each other's work.
I heard that one of the workers mentioned a cave that could be a hideout of thugs. I don't know anyone named Sarian.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler.
Okay, where's the
Right,
cave of thugs at?
There's this cave dug out by the Cuanacht folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Mark it on the map. Why'd they drag you to work anyway?
They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the Wyrdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for. Sure.
I think this is the crazy one. Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. Well, the sabotage lately? We're already behind schedule. No voiceover? Oh my god. You seem troubled. Yeah, I was hoping to be getting to head out to the borough by now. Now I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took them in here and left the rest of us behind. You want to leave? Yeah, when Camelot started looking for our workers, I was the first to sign up. Trust me, there weren't many others. But Scene and I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in the borough. There's no point staying here, even if the Wyrdness doesn't come. There's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. There's no place to raise a family. Who's Scene? Scene, Camelot's quartermaster, tough lady, doesn't take any nonsense. You'll find her near Craftsman's Row. She's always looking for more workers, and she pays well. I trust she'll do right by us. People didn't want to work for Camelot? No, a lot of folks aren't too happy with how things, with those who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine, but it doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors. I'll leave you to it. Al, actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major. Yeah, what do you need? Could you drop by my house and my wife and Nora know she'll have to pick up my wages from Shine again? I won't be able to make it in time for the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help. Cool. Alright, stand by though. We're about to go to the bandit mine before we do that. Where's this at now? Cool. Let's hit it.
Nothing ever happens.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're on the road to 2500. I know, man. He's got no shoes on. He must be super cold. Okay, this takes me back to the city. Okay. I gotta check down over here real quick. Actually, might be the way to the cave. Yeah. Possible. And here's a monster. Dave, I don't drink. But when I did, it was red wine. For shout. I like to drink it with spaghetti and stuff. Alright. Give a weird bone. Oh god. What up? I wonder, do we want to try fuck with this? Oh! Fuck. Stand by. It just turned to night. God. Oh. Gosh. Might be about time to kill this thing. Okay.
Still here. Still breathing.
Hold on. I think actually I need to talk to this guy one more time. Okay. let us find an open area, because if night's about to fall, definitely want to be jacking this dude up. Yeah. Still kill this thing real quick though. Oh, he does a little back kick, dude. That's what's up. That's awesome. Alright, alright, alright. So let's see here. We'll find a spot. Just kind of find a nice open area. Save this real quick. He's gonna come out and try to get me now. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm ready for you now, brother. Where you at? Come out and play, dude. Alright, let's start getting my bag all set up. Okay, so we got our health pots. Okay. We'll pop some of our good food too. We'll coat our weapon as well. We got a crit chance too. Okay, and this thing can bleed. Pretty sure I saw some bleeding go on it, so. Alright, bro. I'm ready for you now, man. Okay, maybe I can kind of quickly level up before he pops. Oh, who's this clown? Oh, shit. Here he is. Alright, bro. It's on. Okay, stand by. Let's pop the buffs. It's on. It's on. Alright, we're already eating something good. Get the movement speed plus 20. We'll get the rejuvenation pot. We'll then pop our critical chance here. Okay, 42 health. Equipment, let's go here. Let's swap this out for the 10 pots we have. Okay, so that's movement speed. Alright, and here we go. We'll pop our Arthur ability. Taking out that stamina. shit. We also need to pop a, Coat's weapon. Is there another guy firing an arrow, though? Gosh darn it. Ugh. I'm distracted. Come on. Get that stam, get that stam. There we go, he's broken. Okay, hold up. We'll go back. Let's go to equipment. Okay, we'll pop another speed potion. Okay. Then let us go to our equipment. Let's get another good stack of health pots. This is why we made all of them. For this moment, we'll pop a stronger health pot. We'll then hit another rejuvenation pot. Okay, let's hit it. Oh my god. As long as we can keep running around his ass. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Wine. We're gonna keep it up. We're gonna do it this time, bro. We're gonna do it this time. I think this should have saved after... No. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so then I did this. Okay. Totally doable. I just I got a little cocky at the back half of that. He had me in the first round. Let's just loot this crown real quick. Marksman treasure, frostbite, night stalker stuff. Wow, looks kind of cool. All right, I see you. Hold on, so let's save it here. All right, brah. Okay. Let's get set up. So this is kind of dope. A sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage as cold, deals 110% damage if paired with Infernal Blade. So there's actually one that has a Fire Blade and the Frost Blade. You can kind of dual wield them. It's pretty dope. Alright, so we got Death's Whisper. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill enemy. Interesting. Increase magical critical chance by 3%. Magic crit chance. Yeah, I mean, this shit's alright. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to equipment. We're going to swap this out here. We're gonna put probably stamina regeneration by 3. We've been kind of good on the stamina. What we can do is put this receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. We have 2 of these, so we actually might just burn one here on this guy, in case we like do super good, and we do get KO'd. We'll come back to life. Okay. I think what's really important is going to be the movement potions. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and prep. I see you, brother. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Increase range critical chance by 25%. Damn! Marksman treasure. That's pretty dope. You could definitely get a pretty solid archer build going on. Alright. Coated. 6 and 6 and 3. Okay, this is good. Alright, hold on. Pop our speed buff. We'll hit our rejuvenation. We'll hit our crit chance. Alright, let's keep that I mean, we're probably going to have to burn. We're going to have to burn a lot of pots on this probably, but I hope this guy will leave my ass alone after. $72. 42. Fuck up that stam. There we go. Okay, hold up. Let's pop a speed pot. Pop a rejuvenation pot. I got bigger distance. Oh! Okay, hold up. Did it just break my necklace? Nope. Oh. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, we got some greater health pots. We then put some... 36 health. Okay. We're doing it, though. We're doing it. I'm not jinxing it, but some things are going on here. Okay. Don't let him register. Don't let him register. Keep that stamina down. That stamina down. There we go, 2 hits. Let's go, let's go. Die, motherfucker. Oh, dude, you know what? I don't think this guy... I think this guy actually comes back. Oh, no. I don't think that's over. Uh-oh. Like, I think this guy's always gonna be a thing. He shall return, and I shall fight you again. Yeah, dude, alright, so we got an immaculate item, that's kinda dope. Okay, cool. Well, shoot. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's still gonna come back. Because it wasn't, like, anything major dope. But, you know, that's all good, that's all good. We got him. It can be done. And we didn't really burn. We definitely burned some pots, but we didn't burn like our good stuff. Orb of Vortex. Yeah, dude, that's cool though. GG's, boys, GG's. Two-handed. Boars the mighty. Oh, hold up. Let's definitely save the game. He can be killed. He also did drop a shit ton of that cobwebs, which is solid. Found the cave the worker mentioned. What's up, corpse eater?
Everything. I'll strike you down.
Come on over. Oh, not the club.
You're not much for our back.
Not today. Okay. And I actually did up the difficulty to veteran here. Yeah, veteran. So we just have a really nice build. But I tell you what, you know, it took a long time. Probably about, I think I'm like 36 now or something? 39? It took quite a bit to get to this point, though. Because at the beginning, swinging a two-hander just drains so much stamina until you can kind of build up into that. stamina replenishment and like stamina reduction.
Be prepared for anything.
Your money or your life?
Shoot.
We also are kind of cleave spec'd, so when they're all standing next to each other. There's also a spec that, or there's also a skill you can get to where however many enemies are standing around you, you get additional increases to your damage output. So it's kind of nice. All right, we definitely got to drop some of this stuff though. Night Stalker's Tunic, yeah, I mean, that's probably if you're gonna go with like a caster bow. You might want that, but still, you probably want to spec like sneak damage or something. Got 15 of these pots we'll use up. We're just at the threshold of medium armor too. If you start going heavy, it actually is pretty detrimental to your movement. Okay, we can now swap this out too. I mean, 22k sounds like a lot, but it costs like 50k to even get a house. So I think we're gonna just pop that back on. Every person I kill gives me 5 coin with that trinket on my neck, so that's what we'll rock. Letter written in coal. Reader got that mind. You knew very well that this was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I couldn't understand needing to rough someone up, but the Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. My anvil? Oh, next time, focus on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. E. So maybe the smith in one of these tribes. We'll remember that, though. We'll remember that. Tightening the screws. Yes, yes. I could deliver proof of Cade, head of the workers. Maybe I should take this evidence to the Cambodian legate instead. The writer left traces. Exactly. What does it say? The writer left traces. I might be able to track them down. Bro, I'm a detective up in here. We definitely need to go drop some of this stuff off. This sells for $1,000. Let's see here. This is a plain unidentified item. This is decent. Drop these bear pelts. Okay. That looks like all the cave was cracked up to be. Yeah, a lot of this stuff we don't need. With the Beast Slayer DLC for War Tales, have you thought of making a Witcher themed like a Witcher themed warband or something? Be kind of neat. Yeah, the that War Tales was pretty fun. The Beast Hunt. Alright, none of this stuff's too necessary. Okay. Alright, let's get out. We're gonna go, we're actually gonna go try to turn this into, I believe, this is going to be an armorer that we will find in this, this tribe spot. We might be able to blackmail him a little bit, you know? Okay. Okay, this will wrap around. This is where we need to get forging ties. So let's we have options for this quest, but we're gonna go take it to this guy who I think it is.
It's but a scratch.
Love that line. It's blue, but it's just heavy. Looks like the weird night is over too. Yeah, so this should take me to, like, the tribes people. Yeah, cool. There should be a fast travel around here, too. If I was a betting man. See if I can spot one real quick. Okay. Now these guys can teach me some ancient armor crafting too, I think. Some relics to embed into my armor and my weapon. Okay, Kavor, Uko, let's see. This is all of them, huh?
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us. Unless you're worried a big
The Dalriata
might eat you for breakfast.
Are you with One Eye? You're pretty friendly. What are you doing here? Ugwi said we should talk.
He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following One Eye around?
Oh good, he doesn't like One
Finally
Eye.
grown out of that.
Sounds like you don't approve Ugwi joining One Eye. Ugwi said you could help me with Ugwi said you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer?
Stone Wardens craft, it's like a crafting guild.
Think about joining us, unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I crafted a relic. I sang a relic from Weirdstone.
Oh, that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
More tunnels? You didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The Wyrdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
Alright, hold up, brother. Are you with One Eye?
No. Not every Dalriada you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Cuanacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
I still got at least like 4 hours to play this. 4 or 5 hours I'll be jamming this. Gonna be a late night for you, boy. You're pretty friendly.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalriada, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business.
Fair.
I mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Alright, brother. What's up with you?
All right, then.
If Kovor gave his word, I got no reason to doubt it.
Hello there. I am Uko from the
Oh,
Open.
solid, dude. What do you got?
If you want to trade, just shout.
Burrower's Cape. Sneak damage increased by 25%. Increase max stamina by 20%. Reduces noise. Increases attack speed by 15%. Interesting. Ravenous armor, making of a croc swine's remains. Ravenous plate. Increases physical damage by 25. Wow. Increases lifesteal by 1. Dryad husk. Huh. It's neat. Shadowfang Reaver. Critical hits with this weapon deal additional 200% damage. 10k. So one-hander though. It's pretty cool. Increases physical damage by 25%. I don't know. I wouldn't really rock any of these. Increasing the max stamina by 20 is pretty good for a chest plate. Attack speed 2 for the gloves is pretty nice. We're good. I can sell to you though, so let's do that. And because we're not, you know, we're kind of role-playing and I'm going to only be using a two-hander. This is a pretty solid weapon, but we're just going to sell this. Okay. Similarly, we won't ever use this. Night Stalker's Tunic. Peasant's Wrath can go. Horned Warden Glove, that's gone. Night Stalker's Glove, see ya. Trousers, Magical Crit Chance, never going to be a thing. Boots. Festering Howie, just kind of hold on to that. Oh. 195 at 215, so we're good there. Okay. Alright, that's Uko. We got Heiko.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn that.
Oh, he's a cook? You mentioned Kavor having a weird steel heart.
Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
Who are you?
Name's Heiko, Stone Warden, born of the Thud tribe. I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfr, and since our tribes hate each other's guts. Aye, they do. But me and my Ulfr brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much though. Kavor and the others get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
You got a task?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision.
Yep.
It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in
Baker's
mind
Guild.
if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
Oh. So you either can maybe choose smithing or alchemy. Wait, did you see the forge gets
Aye.
jealous?
A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
I do like that, though, if that's a thing. What do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the Wyrdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the Wyrdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things.
Yes.
Ether bloom.
I got that.
A handful of ethereal
Got that.
cobwebs. And some butter. I'm all out of that.
Fuck, I don't think I have
Got
butter.
plenty of flour, though.
Ether bloom, isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
Cobwebs. What do you need the cobwebs for? Fine, I'll bring your ingredients.
I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew.
Shit, I don't think I have butter. About the ingredients.
Do you have them?
Damn it.
Then why?
Everyone seems to want something.
It's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some, and we all share in the work. We look after our own, sure, but we've no use for hangers-on.
Alright.
I've got work to do.
The crumble. King's trumpet. Give me some butter in here. Now we got some butter and cabbage. Okay, we will come back to that guy. Let's go to this sunken cave. We need like a crit breastplate. That'd be pretty sick. Critical hits restores 10 stamina. Yeah, pretty sweet. Got a pretty good build with the gear and stuff too. Alright, quests. Yep, find the boy who disappeared into the cave. Where's this taking us? Sounds a good. Really surprised. There's gotta be a quick travel spot over here. Ooh. Alright. There's a shrine up here, though. Titanium. Horned Warden's Breeches. You know, I already know that that's not going to be something we want. Let's see here now. Oh, this is some armored undead. That's cool. Looks like some kind of ruins up here. Yes. This guy's actually got some pretty decent health, considering. Part of me feels like I should clear this at night, though, just so I have a chance to get good weapons. Or, yeah, good drops. Let's do that. We're gonna go set up a camp real quick. Level up. Alright, attributes. Perception's gonna give us 1 extra crit chance. Perception and practicality are also pretty good for skill checks and dialogue, from what I found. Alright, general. When below 30% health, increases melee damage by 30%. It's kind of neat. Last Stand, Reckless Frenzy. When below 30% health, gain 30% attack speed. I really don't like to be below 30% health, though. Physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's strength. So, weapon's weight. Weapon's a great heft. I mean, thing is, my two-handed swords aren't too heavy. It's gonna be more for your your clubs. Stealth daggers we don't mess with. Has a 40% chance to apply bleed. Sight. Every time you land a crit hit, you gain 15% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. Might be pretty nice. I'm kind of building out, I'm building out to be more crit. So critical hits heal you for 2% of the damage dealt. So then you can increase critical damage by 10. So like crit hitting also will heal you up. That's pretty nasty. Pursue armor. Gain up to 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. Gain 1 extra armor. Movement. Dash costs 20% less stamina. I do kind of dash around a lot. Attack speed. Reduce the time it takes to change weapons by 50. Spirituality we're not going to mess with at all. Increases max health. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5. Healing resets the counter, so this is kind of neat. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5, up to 30. So this doesn't say that it's a timeline either. As long as you don't heal. So really, you can get to the point where you have about 50% extra damage. Just rocking. Might be kind of neat to build into. I don't have to heal too often. Especially if I play it safe. Okay, let's just make sure I'm not missing out on any build here. Reduces stamina cost of heavy attacks. Two-handed attacks have a 2% lifesteal. 3% lifesteal. It's very minor lifesteal though, really small percentages. Okay, actually we will check out. We'll check this out. This Carnage. That sounds kind of neat. So we'll kind of start here, and then we'll be able to put it in next one. Okay. 1 point available. And drop this into stamina. I'm just wanting to know what my next weapon upgrade is going to be. And how many points I'm going to have to put into that. Alright, so we'll rest until the Wyrdness pops up. Beware the hair is thick with Wyrdness. Alright, let's play. So now, since it's nighttime, these guys will drop unidentified items. Exquisite unidentified item, just like that. Perfect. So that'll be a good roll. This way we're kind of just maximizing being here and killing all these mobs, because there looks like to be a few skeletons up here as far as the radar goes. I mean, at this point, if we get some butter out of this, though, that'd be big ups. Medium. Potato. swords just have a really nice reach, too. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't know. Oh. The fall damage is actually pretty intense. Alright, up the stairs we go. Gosh. Here we are. Oh boy. The hell? Alright, fuck it. Hold up. A little oil on the blade, you know? Frost makes the blade stick. Alright, let's go hit this up. Coating. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do some chill. Alright, let's get it. Huge ogre. What's up? We're gonna use our yeah, there we go. We're gonna use our King Arthur skill right here. See ya. Amulet of the Novice Ogre Hunter and a gold bar. Increases incoming damage by 20%. What's this do? Increases... Whoa. Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. When you have full health, deal 33% more damage. Hey. Huh. Yeah, we gonna definitely put that on. Oh, Sentinel's Long Spear? That sounds kind of dope. Let me take the hammer. All right. Okay. Getting pretty strong up in here. Give me the butter. Oops. Dude. Alright, we'll hit you from the top. Loving Witch Brew, Life Transfusion. Meteorite throwing knife. We'll take that. That'll sell good. Okay, then this takes me... Yeah, so this is where you could jump before... What is this thing, though? Did we check that out yet? Okay. It's a quick save. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, watching the stream, hanging out, chilling, keeping me company. Appreciate it. Hope y'all having a good evening. Or morning. Or afternoon. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun covering this game. My buddy Wolfhard FPS turned me on to it. Pretty slick. Alright, Druidic Shrine to Forlorn Swords. Okay, so this is actually probably going to be chapter 3 here. Kind of neat. So I don't think I can get there yet. We'll still run up over this way because there should be a quick travel then. Hopefully. Forlorn Swords main gate. Here we go. Perfect. GG. Okay. Level up. Skill trees. We'll go general. No. We'll go, what was it? Endurance. Health. And then we'll put it in. Each time an enemy is killed, increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. So this is going to be pretty solid. We'll wait to put the attribute point in, because I want to see just where I need to spend it for like the next piece of gear I get, or not really hurting too much for that right now. Okay, good. Now, let's see here. Water cave is here. Burdening leather. This one's mine. Yeah, we'll go to the cave. Let's hit it. Okay, and then down we go.
Careful with that.
Alright. Oh, what's up? Got over here. There we go. Always something to explore. Drain of Vigor. Okay. We'll just check that out. We're not going to use it though, but let's just see it. Shoots tiny projectiles which fly to the targeted enemy. Continuously drains the stamina from a targeted enemy. That's pretty nice. If I was a caster. Oh, who's this dude? Somebody? Well, I was just seeing things there, man. That's the weirdness going on. Okay, let's check out this cave. Where's the butter? Everything but butter. Nice. Alright, sweet. Okay, great. Ooh. Oh, I thought these were crossbows for a second. Damn. It's like, no way. I haven't seen any bolts. Since we do need to be full health the whole time to get like the max of this HP, we're just gonna pop some fish soup onto this quick use. Seems to be broken. Well, there's one way to go down. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we don't really need too much of that garbage. All right, here we go. We're committed. Yeah. I was gonna say that would hurt. Here lies... Oh! Oh, what up? You got me good? The Wailing Gale. Oh, charged by killing enemies. Yeah, it's interesting. What does this do? Charged by killing enemies, summon a tornado, which sucks up everyone within a 5-meter radius. So this is kind of neat. You can kind of have this equipped, and then as you kill, it charges up, and then you can kind of use it to cast. I think you might be able to just like charge this and pocket it, almost like a genie in a bottle. I don't know though. I haven't really messed with any of that stuff. I just been straight sword in it, and a little dash of fire. Igni, you know? Try to keep it Witcher lore accurate. Holy Christ. This guy's got some movement. Yep. Definitely want to swoop this. These actually remind me of, like, Morrowind mobs. What up? Really want to burn my good food here. Oh, this is actually a couple. Alright, stand by. Oh! Oh shit, he got me with a laser. Laser. Like blinders on. Okay, bro. Maybe I do want to burn the good food. Okay, where'd that leave us? Okay. Oh, yep. Watch out for the laser. I have you now. They're definitely guarding something. That sounded human. Demented miner? Alright. What'd you say? Yo, Bilbo, what's up, man? How you doing, bud? Man, I'm doing great. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, what?
Keep your eyes peeled. I'll teach you to respect me.
Probably gonna be pretty solid for
Right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Roy. You fight like a milkmaid. Good, just got off work. I'm fixing to join you. I need to play. Yeah. Oh, you just finished Expedition 33? That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's definitely one I gotta get. I'm like I just got into Act 2. But I gotta get through that one for sure. That's cool, man. Really enjoyed that game. I'm not even done with it either, you know, that's the cool part. Alright, this should work now. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, dude, I fucked up. Keep your eyes peeled. The lock seems to be broken. Okay, so I need to come around. Probably take this to the second floor. Yeah, this was here. Yep. Let's see. I mean, we can come down. Come down this way. Oh, bro, I got sniped. Jesus. Oh, I thought you said you finished it. Yeah, I know. There's definitely these games stacking up, dude. Okay, let's see here. Oh, no. You guys like cocooning up right now? Oh, bro. Dude, these things kind of truck. Oh. Just gotta close the gap on these things ASAP. You have ADD. I play games for 10 hours, then get bored and go back to Elden Ring invasions. Man, got you hooked. Damn, 4,000 hours. That's wild. I think I got that much in Warhammer 3. Go to war. What's up, brother?
Something's not right.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Yeah. Who else wants to peek? Come on, let me see you. There you go. Who else, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna do his beam now.
You have to do better than that.
I mean... Alright, sick. I think that was all them down here too then. Nice.
You'll be
Oh.
fertilizing the soil.
Oi!
I'll have your head on a pike.
Yeah, that definitely worked. Okay, so this is how I opened this. Great. This takes me around to where I died last time. Solid. Just make sure that I have mined all the stone. The Whisper Stone. I think we should be able to come back as well, too. This makes probably some pretty decent amulets or something. Some things you can upgrade your armor with. Okay, so this is where we came through then. Oh, this is everybody who just got murked. We won't worry about all this. Oi! Oh! Seems kind of truck. Alright, oops.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Jesus. I think all those are like crit hits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, I heard it, dude. They just snipe you. It's those one-eye mobs. Ugh. Okay, good. These things, dude. This is good, though. I don't want it to be, like, too pushover. Come bang.
Prayers.
I will believe you.
Uh-oh. I hear him. Where's he at? Okay, one thing we're gonna do, too, we're gonna swap this actually out for, our lucky charm. We're just killing so much shit right now. This will give me 5 gold per thing I kill. There he is. See you, sniper. Ooh, let's see. How do I get to you, my friend? Oh. Homie. This is what happened to the boy.
Someone hear me.
Are you one of Cohor's men?
That's me. Or it was. Soon I'll be one of them.
Yikes.
I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find a way to free you.
Too late already.
Nah, brother. Me. The boy trapped. I need to free him to make sure it's safe to leave. Hold on, what does it say? Found a boy trapped in the cave. I need to find a way to free him and make sure it's safe for him to leave. Maybe it was something to do with the walls around him. I believe it. Bro, he is like all sorts of trapped. Walls around him. Rock. Let's mine it. Oh, what's up? Okay, there's probably something pretty big in here now. Yeah, it's looking like boss mob territory. Alright, we're gonna swap this out for our... When you have full health, deal 33% more damage. Oh, I just realized this thing was named Annabelle. It's like a little doll that you can have around your neck. We're gonna do the increased crit chance by 5. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. So we're draining their stamina. These guys are actually pretty strong. Frostbitten Warrior Axe? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Frostbitten Warrior Sword. Let's check these out. They sell for 60. Gross. So requires 15 strength. Very interesting. Yeah. Okay. We will hold on to this ship for right now. I don't know. I feel like if it was dropped by this stuff, it might be for something. It's not really giving me the option to check a lot. Like, it doesn't say it's a quest item or anything, but we'll see. That's the first time running into those things. The cave is clear, but the boy is gone. Perhaps he managed to escape on his own. Let's hope so. Alright, we got a sniper up here we need to take out, though. Oh. So when I hit them with a two-hander, it drains their stamina too, and once their stamina is fully drained, they kind of just like sit because they're exhausted. So it's kind of a nice build. So one thing I do have, character, I might want to start doing this a little bit more. So I may put some points into this heal relic. 7 spirituality. Yeah, so this light cast will heal me. Heals you instantly. Slowly heals you over time. So I might start using this simply to make it so I'm not burning so many pots. Oh, what up? Okay, yeah, sniper was up here. What up, bro? I got you! Okay. Alright, so this probably drops you copy. Let's check this out. What we got here? Warden's Runestone. Blocking regenerates 20% of the damage. Blocked is mana. 20% of the damage. Interesting. This is a weapon relic. Neat. But we don't mess with that mana, but it's still pretty dope. A lot of itemization in this game is just super cool. Okay. Just make sure most of this stuff is all mined up. Okay, I just don't want to have to come back. Let's just make sure nothing's around over here either. Kind of hug the walls a little bit. Yeah, right? Okay, this is just cosmetic. Sweet. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. See if this boy was saved. This is where we rescued him. Okay. So we go back this way. Kind of tripping me out. And then here we go. Can I, like, stop this midway? No. Hold on. Let me try peep something real quick. Let's see if this is something. I want to see if this is something. Or they just take me back around, huh? Yes, it's a body. Alright. Cooler if it was. No way. Oh, God, I thought they killed me. Yeah, the fall damage here is something fierce. Plain unidentified item. We'll just drop that. Take a little bite to eat real quick. This is why I would want next point I put I'm gonna put it into spirituality. I think I'm at 6 right now. I need 7 to use those heals. Okay. Throughout your journey, you'll encounter members of many different factions, often with conflicting interests. Yeah, so you definitely have a lot of choices in this game about like who you align with. It's kind of neat. What's up, little bro?
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Do you know what those creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the Wyrdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
Stonewarders need smart people. Maybe you're just not cut out for that. Yikes. What were you trying to prove going down there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
All of Avalon is open to you. You could help others. You're your own person. You can choose what you want to do. All of Avalon is open to you.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions.
Brother.
Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
Bro, let's inspire this cat. Good luck, kid. I'll tell Kavor you're safe. You're just feeling sorry for yourself. Snap out of it.
Whatever. Tell Kavor he doesn't need to worry about me anymore.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, let Kavor know. Copy that, can do. Alright, let us mob. Back up we go. Okay, what we'll do is we will set... So the cool thing is you can set a bonfire. Let's level up real quick. We'll put this into spirituality. So we'll put 7. Just a little dabbler in the arts. So then go here. Honorary blade. Absorption. Grants a 2.5 mana shield. Okay. Alright, so here we can now level this up. We'll fuel it. This gives us more options to do. And then let's go ahead and fast travel. So it's probably closer, fuck it. Oh! See, so now, like, instead of burning a pot, yeah, that's what's up. This is more like a quality of life. Okay. Let's go to the Dalrita. It's interesting. You do have a horse that you can use. I rarely find myself on it. Feel like you run fast enough. I do have some like run speed gear on, but the creatures from the mine nearly got your man.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
I tried, dude. He was not about it. I think so. He'll find his own path now. I'm not sure. The kid seems completely lost. Yeah, I'm not really sure, bud.
Ah, he is. That's why he couldn't be one of us. To be a stone warden, your spirit must be like a rock, solid and unwavering. hope you share those traits, because you'll need them. I'll help you start on your path with us. First, you'll need to make a talisman sung from Weirdstone.
Can do.
It's our first, and in a way, our most important creation. It stays with us when we join the ranks, and is our only companion when we fall into the Stone Dream.
Stone Dream? That's probably like when you die?
Ah, I'm sorry. But that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. And not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Swords.
I think the Forlorn Swords in Chapter 3, I think that might be snow. And that would be super cool. What talisman is that?
See if Ugwe was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Oh shit, Stone Warder Talisman? Critical chance increased by 15%? Whoo! That's exactly what I'm like crit spec, so that's solid. Okay. Let us... I need to find... Where's the forge in this place? Low key, I don't... It's the swamp. Bro, y'all got a forge up over here, man? Alright. Oh, hold on. I got this dude's ingredients.
You need help? Or just passing through?
Are you part of the Sword Wardens too?
We all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
Yeah, Ugwe's dead.
So am I. He was a good man, a proper Rufir. Sure, he always struck first and asked questions later, but that was part of his charm. I just hope he died with honor. He may have turned his back on us and sided with one.
Right, chop that dude into
But I
pieces.
still thought of him as my brother, even if we were only cousins.
Do you know anything about the nearby
Old
tower?
watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre, big, loud, with teeth that can chew through stone.
Yeah, he gone.
And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
I killed that ogre.
Seriously, you must have hands of iron. Although, now that you mention it,
Cool the game recognized that.
he has been quieter lately. Might head up there soon. See if he left any weird stone lying around.
Open shop. Oh, okay, so this is the other guy then. Ravenous Helm. Increases physical damage by 25%. Nothing we really need here, though. Here's the chef.
You're right on time, depending on what you need. Be
Hmm?
careful.
Bro.
You're right on time. Until next.
What? Hold on. The crumble. Oh, oh, this is in my stash copy. Okay. Well. Okay, well. Fuck, okay. Got me doing the quest run around right now. Ether Bloom. We'll drop this stuff off. Okay, let's take What does he need? 5? We got quite a bit of this. Okay. Now, let me go check this spot out real quick. I do want to find... It's like one of the last ones I haven't looked. I need to find a smith. It's kind of ridiculous.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Alright, I hear you.
There's nothing. And there'll never be anything.
Is everything alright, dude?
Look around you. Everything you see doesn't exist. We're not here. And the real Lord, the four-armed king, is lost forever. It's just greedy, deceitful lords everywhere. False kings. There is no king. Sagramore wanted too much. And Vayne, he doesn't even know what he wants. Nothing. There's just nothing.
Are you talking about the present lord of Cuanacht?
Present, but absent. Always
This guy's seen some
absent.
things.
Always uncertain. Cuanacht is doomed, as is Vayne's entire bloodline.
Sagramore, who are you talking about?
I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares. A kingdom now forgotten by all. An aberration that should never have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore!
Imagine the voice actor for this, dude.
Sagramore! Sagramore!
Damn, brother, here, take some coin.
Ah, yes. Gold. The true nothingness.
Damn, dude. Let me give it back. Let's see here. Forge.
Oi.
Oi.
You're new here, aren't you?
Brother.
I don't think I've seen you around before.
Something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They do seem rather unpleasant.
Ha! You've seen nothing yet. They'd spit right in our eyes if they weren't afraid for their hides. We're here for their own good, but they just refuse to understand that. It's not like I don't have better things to do with my life. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
Okay, you want me to go to the bookstore?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
We haven't checked out the bookshop yet. Let me guess. You want me to go buy the book for you, huh?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, delicate matter, copy. Alright, give me... Asgal. Let's see here. Is this the... Fuck, okay, this is like the leader. Place once mine. Looks like this could be something over here. Man. Oh, here's the bounty contracts. High risk. A generous reward is offered for the Sir Valen, a disgraced knight who poses a severe threat to all challengers. So I think I actually have most of these done. Criminal named Lame Lorcan. Navira the Chillheart. Yep, I think I already killed this guy. A rogue sharpshooter now roams the land executing individuals under the command of unknown patrons. I can report. Yes, report to Asgal. Yeah, I already killed all these dudes.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble.
I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Brother. About the bounties. Yeah. Okay, I want to claim the bounty. Yep, one.
Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
I got another one.
Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore.
Nope.
Here's your reward.
I got another one.
Sir Renard. What a shame he ended up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished. He must have been a tough opponent.
He dropped a pretty cool sword.
You deserve the reward.
Where you did like extra damage if you were fighting somebody solo.
You managed to defeat Sindemar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindemar wasn't Sindemar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindemar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him.
I got another one.
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head.
Alright, one more.
You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a Wyrd beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Swoop, I think that's all of them.
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Bro. You want this, dude? Alright, well.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Actually, it's perfect. Maybe some exercise will help. Don't be so hard on yourself. Practice makes perfect.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster. Something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real.
Something powerful.
Do you know who might make such a
If I
potion?
knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
I'll await your return.
I mean, I should just add it all up. Alright.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready.
So the Menhir
and
is
people were
these
all
giant
set
wooden
to move to
statues
Camelot.
outside the town that
But
keep
now,
the weirdness
you
at
appear
bay.
out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire.
That's what he's talking about. When I first got here, that
That's
shit
bad.
lit up and they were
That's
tripping out.
very bad.
Why is that so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Maybe I can be of use, though.
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Oh, I found a letter that quite clearly points to the person who ordered the sabotage. Yeah, we're gonna not turn this person in yet. We're gonna we gotta find out who this clown is. It sounds like he's a blacksmith. The initials E. Why do you need that?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Cuanacht despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me
Playing both
first.
sides. I'm pretty pro Camelot, though, for this playthrough. Why do you want to take the Menhir?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the Wyrdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people.
Yo, what's up, Blake?
They
You think you
remain
break your
here,
save at the end of Act 2? You
die.
explored somewhere before
Either
the main
from
quest sent
Wyrdness
me and now it
itself,
won't let me in?
or from the horde
Oh,
of monsters it spawns.
shit.
aren't
I did a
enough
lot of
soldiers
exploring
here for
too.
their
Did you check Discord or
You must know
Reddit
that I
about
didn't
it?
come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
It is crazy with some of these games that are like open world. that sometimes you could just run into like boning yourself. And I've heard of people doing that in like Act 1 too. And what if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a
Then
threat?
at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathon, like in the glorious old days.
Uh-oh.
Or perhaps someone will find a way
Is
to
he with the
bring
elephant
down
head?
fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat
Maybe
it
not.
as often as necessary.
Hopefully not.
Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll await you.
Okay, far left? Far left we're good at, so thanks for the warning. Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Blake. Alright. Like, where can I find, like, a workbench here, man? Trying to, like, craft some stuff right now, dude. I feel like I gotta go all the way back to fucking Southern Isles to do that. You couldn't find one either, right? Bruh. That is wild. Oh man, it took you 2 days before you even found the stash? Alright, Sanguar the Crimson. Let's see where this homie's at. Far left, dude? Man, I ain't gonna go over there, dude. I heard about you over there. Quest. The crumble. Let's go turn this in. Okay, what we'll do is we will... Okay. Old Steel Sword. Increases attack speed by 10%, increases critical chance by 5. It's pretty cool. Exquisite. Fuck, that's lame. Bad roll. Immaculate. Oh, I actually have a lot of these. Red Death Sword. Fresh Tears. Poison Knight's Gladius +7. Give me a two-hander. Poison Knight's Greatsword +6. Very nice. Red Death Greatsword. Poison Knight's Greatsword. Oh shit, I'm actually out of actually out of cobwebs. That's crazy. For each of your weapons' weight. Increase physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. These two-handed swords aren't too heavy, though. Two-handed attacks have 2% lifesteal. We may start just building out into this a little bit more. Consecutive hits, though. This is pretty nice for, like, bosses and stuff. Critical hits have a 40% chance to apply bleed. If you land a crit, you gain 15% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. It's pretty strong too, though. Increase critical damage by 10. Not so concerned about the damage, just the crit hits give me stamina back. So critical hits heal you for 2% of the damage dealt. Alright, we'll put it into this one. Alright, fast travel it up. Let's see here. Interesting. I think it actually takes... Oh. Fuck. I needed the cobwebs.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Okay, I can collect some real quick.
Coin for the hungry.
You said you didn't want any, bud. I heard you.
There's no need for violence. If it's quality you seek.
Weird lantern sheds new light on the event, literally. I wonder... What is this for? I'll give it a go. Okay. Alright, let's sell. Poison Ice Gladius. See ya. Old Steel Sword. This thing's kind of neat, but... Poison arrows. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so we got... Oh, shoot. Poison Ice Greatsword plus 6. So this is 127. Ugh, I mean, I got a plus 5, dude. I don't even know if it's worth, like, making that trek all the way back there. Okay. Let's, There's gotta be some stuff around here to get some... Where'd a ghost at?
Prepare for battle.
Is it not nighttime right now? Here we go. There we go. We got some crazies. Arrow, composite bow. Bows usually sell for these. Okay. I don't even mess with these things. I just let them hit me. Oh my gosh, I get so triggered. Oh, I'm over it. Reminds me of those like lightsaber little droids that they practice with. Alright, let's go turn this in.
If it's important, speak up. All right.
What up, brother? Don't have to waste a pot. Quest the Crumble. I've got to know what Heiko asked for. I can return.
You're right on time. All right.
Hold on here. So let's see. We'll drop the butter on the ground. Okay, and then we'll pick the butter up. I got what he needs.
If it's important. Be careful.
Fuck, dude. Reported.
We don't get. May you.
Okay, that's kind of a bummer. We'll look into that. So I probably actually will need some of the cobwebs to craft this thing. So weird. I wonder if because I had it and then I spent it all? I don't know. That seems like it's not working. Okay. I can't call it. Usually it's like popping off over here. Let's see. Quest. We'll come back to that one. Let's see where this other Sangwar the Crimson. Is he the one in the far? Yeah, okay, so he's super deep up there. Where's this Thorn, the Bloodbound? Oh. For my dead... Oh shit, this is actually pretty massive. Oh wow, I actually have a lot of area that's unexplored. That's cool. Okay, well in that case then... Lustful Sacraments, yeah, because this is where I bailed. We're gonna go ahead and fast travel up here then. Oh, let me see. Yeah, we want to do this real quick. Shit, where'd the other one go? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Mob up this way. Mr. Bell guy hasn't been around lately. That's nice. Oh boy, I'm encumbered right now? Jesus. Hold on. Critical Aegis. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 50% damage reduction against the next you suffer. So it's interesting. I do have Carnage. Which was under Endurance. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I think my life tap is resetting this because it is giving me some healing. Alright. We spent the wrong point. The fuck has me weighed down so much? Oh, hold on. It might, was it the armor? Something is weighing my ass down right now. Honey's actually pretty decent. Lustful Sacraments. So hold on. Homegirl gave me a key that she said in the back of my house. Good, unidentified item. Alright, homegirl said, in the back of my house, there is a chest. Does she mean...
Oh, it's you again. Don't worry, I'm doing just fine.
At my house. Is this what she was talking about? In the back of my house, there's a chest. Here's the key. Sort by newest. Key to the chest. Where'd you plant this thing, lady? I see you. Alright, 200 gold, that's good. We just chomped right now. These unidentified items also are pretty heavy, which could be it. Alright, we're just gonna call the horse in. Maybe we can gallop up north and kind of find a merchant or something. Not seen a lot of meteorite around though. Who's this clown? Oh, just a statue. Oh, waypoint? Nice. This is good. Okay. Right. This probably... Yo, Michael, what's up, bud? You can do it. Alright, these are bad guys. Abandoned village. Don't want an abandoned one. Okay, so let's see here. Over my dead bodies. Abandoned village. Nice morning. This looks like something. Just go discover this real quick. I don't want to get crazy on it, but this is this like a. So this looks kind of friendly. Friendly? Yeah, I see some guys in here. I see some guards. The Iron Gate. Okay. Bro, I'm just looking for a merchant, dude. You got something for me? Gatekeeper. No passage. Sounds great. Brothers. I require a merchant. Fuck. Alright, well, what are we dropping? Decent unidentified item. Plain. Drop that. +6 sword. I did not bank that, unfortunately. That was my mistake. Okay, here's what we gotta do. We're just gonna swap this out for this necklace. This is gonna get us extra weight carrying. So at least we can move again. We gotta head back to oh, hold on, what's that? We gotta go find a next waypoint we find, we'll use it to fast travel back to the city, stash some shit, and then we'll just pop right back. I just do want to kind of just finish looking around over here. That looks like some cave. Oh boy. At this point, it's like faster to not even use my horse. Cave hideout. Probably come back to that later on. Oh, this is wild. It's not even, wow. Yeah, when you drain their stamina, dude, they just get jacked up. So what is this area over here, though, man? This is kind of wild. The Barren Lands. Anything? Okay. Oh, damn. This looks menacing. Oh, this may be... Meteorite, nice. Oh, snap. That's crazy. Oh, this is the Wicker Man. The Wicker Man. Yeah, that's what they light on fire. Them druids. Interesting. It's kind of like the edge of the map, I believe. A lot of meteorite up here, though, so this is good. Let's keep mobbing. So when I take out their stamina, they kind of just turn out into like a little ball like that. It's pretty devastating. More meteorite? Oh my god. Okay, this is where we farm this shit for real. So this stuff will respawn too, so we'll just come back. Later. So yeah, let's see. That was the Wicker Man copy. Looks like... Let's go up here. So we set a little bit of something to explore this way. Okay, up into the left more. Yep. Okay. Looks like there should be like a path down this way. Yeah, I don't quite know about that one. It's almost like the path of no return. We'll likely need to come up here again. So for right now, I'm not gonna like try to explore it too much. But I will kill this stuff for the cobwebs that we need. Let's bang a left here. Yeah, I don't really know. Looks like there's a tower too. That looks dope. I think that's the gate to the Forlorn spot. Hopefully we can kind of find a waypoint here. Oh yeah, looks like the Forlorn Swords are going to be frosty. Winter? That's going to be super cool, I think. Yep, Forlorn Northern Gate. Okay. Definitely not... we're not going to be able to go there, though. Because that's Act 3. Okay. Kind of just finalize... spot. Looking for some meteorite while we're out here. Yeah, looks like there's just a lot of emptiness over here. Tomb of Sir Bagonet. This looks like the shield. Homeboy got me worried though about kind of over, you know, looking too deep into other shit right now. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to like. I don't have the shield for that right now. I think they're talking about those icons are like. You know, that reminds me. I want to go actually check out the Archspire now, because we have unlocked Excalibur. And there's a little panel that you hit. So let's go ahead and do that. We will set up a camp. Alright, level up. Skill points. Let's go into crit. Every time we land a critical hit, every time we land a crit hit, you gain 30% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. We'll just complete that. Okay. Skill points. I want to see what my next like item is that I really want to put points into. Just be mindful, like I could put it into, you know, I'm not really hurting on any of this right now. So we will fuel it, and then let's fast travel. Actually, let's identify some of this stuff. Immaculate. Gem of Ice. If your enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. That's kind of rad. Bloodsting. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies 1 bleed. That's neat. Another Gem of Ice. Gem of Stamina. Okay. What we'll do is we will fast travel. We actually need to go out. What's up, Wine? There's also one on the little island by where you spawned your boat that crashed by the funny merchant. What is that? Wine, what do you talk about? The stream might be delayed, so I just want to know like what you're mentioning. These guys moved.
We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
Oh, the sword pedestal. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'll go take a look at that. Thanks, Wine. Oh, I mean, I don't know if they're like aligned with Fran though. What are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people.
Okay, they're bad.
But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Cuanacht don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor, unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
Oh, so maybe this is the guy I turned the scalps to. What do you do with those you
We do
capture?
what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards.
Okay, so these guys are
You could
homies.
say those vermin owe us a debt.
Yeah, this is where we
Back
turn
to
the
us,
scalps.
They're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
Perhaps. Who's Denham?
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Cuanacht. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters'
Oh, okay.
scalps.
Copy. There are a lot of Camelodians?
Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Cuanacht fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, my fair help me.
These guys didn't want to talk in the beginning of the when I
Shut
first
your
got here.
mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Anything else? Or will you be on your way? Good hunt.
What's up with you, though? Did you just not want to talk, and other homie
Don't
did?
bother.
Oh, my bad. He was down to talk the whole time. Okay. Okay, so go sell real quick. Oh. Jeez, man, when you go back to Act 1, crazy. Remember me? Oh, Sage? Okay. Actually going to... Damn, throwback. Stand by. Dang, man. Spent a lot of time in Act 1. Hold on.
Blessings up. Certainly.
Mother's Embrace. Yeah, we already... That heals you instantly. Yep, okay. What do you think about the leadership?
Finally, some sense returning to the world. Their win is a blessing. For the South and for the Church. Only thing that worries me is young Killian being quartermaster. Let's just
I feel like
hope
that's
he
gonna come back to
knows.
bite me.
May come.
Young Killian. Okay, we will go in here real quick. We're just gonna buy all the sage off of him. Probably make some more pots. We kind of...
Cillian. Frankly speaking, I was quite content with the arrangement where Camelot stayed out of the fortress's affairs. I fear that someone like Cillian might be a bit too overzealous in scrutinizing my methods. We can only hope that Feargus will prove to be a more, present captain than Briandan.
Okay. Alright, big mana pots. Let's see. How many can we craft? 8. That's not even a lot, though, man. Let's do some of these. Swift step. Let's get that too. Okay. Alright, we'll go craft this relic. Increase melee damage by 10. We already got that one. What did he want us to craft here? Weird bone arrow. That's neat. Okay, stand by. This isn't a two-hander, is it? Each hit applies bleed? I don't think that's a two-hander. It is a two-hander. This is actually more expensive than the Poison Knight Sword. Each hit applies bleed. I mean, that's pretty nice for just a straight up proc. Let's see. Critical hit chance, though, that's +5 on my weapons. Pretty strong, too, though. Especially because I'm getting built for crit. It's kind of neat. Some kind of shitty, Hold on, it almost looks like I need dex or something for this. No. Two-handed. Let's see how to upgrade this, if it takes, like, meteorite or what. It does. So this goes to 82. $71 to 76 base damage, though, I think. So I have the spec to where critical hits apply bleed, but if this is like every hit automatic, it's pretty strong. $78 to 84, 82 to 88. So much damage though. I'll come back to it. I don't want to spend too much time like racking my brain on this shit right now. This theory crafting. I mean, bleed's all right, but if these things are dead and like there's no time to bleed, then you know it don't really matter very much. Okay. It is called Blood Sting though. That does sound kind of cool. All right, so here. Horn Wardens. Yeah, it's fine. So let's see. Okay, we got the +6. Take off the Gem of Fire. Increase damage by 20% if the enemy is burning. Now the thing is, I feel like the stuff like doesn't stay alive long enough for the burn to really matter. Because I mean, I'm just chunking these things for like, it's just nasty. So let's see here. What is the quest? The quest is to craft. I might just put like damage on there, man. Low key. Okay, this is like this I can't even complete anymore. Reunited with her sister. Cole asked me to deliver a message to his wife, Enora. Okay, I found likely a blacksmith. Points to someone whose name starts with E. Likely a blacksmith. So there's got to be somebody around there. This is interesting. Asked me to craft an amulet as a test. The Call of the Winter Moon. An amulet. Here we go. Yep. What do we need? Yeah. Can I make it? I think I can increase this. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Okay, so increase critical chance by 15. That's like super nice. Okay, so I think what we'll do... Increases melee damage by 10%. Attach relic. Go on our number 2. Yeah. I think that's the call. Okay. Okay, we will store this. Wait, 68 to 73. 24 to 25. Yeah. Oh, that's honorary blade. Hold on. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Wailing Gale. We could sell this. We'll just put this in our stash for now. What else? So with a lot of like like these materials, you can actually store these, and when you craft, it will pull from this. So you don't have to worry about having all this shit on you. Cooking, I don't. Cooking, I think, unless you're out and about, it will pull from your stash as well too. Handcrafting sometimes doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so 191 out of 240. Okay, so let's go check out the Archspire. Because now that we've unlocked the sword, I think we actually get something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's good with this. Oh shit, we got a beast to kill? Oh, what up? Oh man. The Wyrdness is a purposed... Oh my. The Wyrdness is a purpose in and of itself. The creation within or through the Wyrdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes and then it is. The Wyrdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities where anything can happen. Things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Aight. What's up, dude? I'm just gonna swing. Just swing in the mist. I don't think there's gonna be like any like chests or anything to kind of scope out here. The Kingdom Beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the evil dweller, the Everdweller. The only thing is known for certain, the Everdweller cannot survive far from boiling primordial weirdness of Twelfin, our capital. Does this mean the weirdness exists above beyond Avalon as well? That is the force of substance that enshrouds and imbues all reality with its potential. Trippin'. Alright, looks like we got a boss. Blood Abomination? Yeah. Oh, Bloodstain? Bro, that's so funny. The same weapon that I've been like, dude, should I switch to that? That's funny. There was no place as beautiful as and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked in actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here. From thought and attention, from potential shaped after our deepest desires, and for the Weaver, we chose the purest among us. Alright. I mean...
inside.
Yeah, dude. Give me somebody else.
Step forward. After all, you know me. Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Huh?
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Somebody was mentioning forearms. Prince, why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human.
The Weaver.
It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently.
Come on, man.
But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the Wyrdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened to her?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Shard? What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call his soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
What? Why was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, and to repel the Wyrdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So Arthur was a Four Dweller in some way?
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated.
Compliqué.
This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Arthur, you got some explaining to do, bro. The Weaver. The Weaver was once a creator, an ancient four-dweller tasked with shaping life from the raw threads of the Wyrdness. In forgotten caverns and sacred spaces, he wove new beings from thought and desire. But time has unraveled his purpose. Now we are in Holly, the Weaver speaks not of futures, but the burdens he's carried too long. Used by the Pale Lady, he wove bridges instead of lives. Passageways from memory and grief. He is not angry, just tired of weaving, tired of feeling, tired of the world that no longer makes sense. He longs for rest, though the threads he spun may still bind the fate of Avalon. Alright, Mr. Weaver. Okay. Wine mentioned that there is another one of these as well. Hold up. Okay. Over here. Right over here. Am I in combat? Damn it. On the island by the funny merchant. There's another sword pedestal. Interesting. Sick, dude. Thanks, man. Shoot. Oh, Tomb of Sir Lancelot? Bruh. Give me something good. Hail. Okay. guys. Perfect. Anything? I don't think there's any, like, things to kind of, like, loot and explore over here. Oh, shit. I take it back. Oh, now you got me tripping that there is stuff to loot in here. Man. Oh yeah, look at this tomb over here. Interact. Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence within the halls made them all the brighter. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Pious, who gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestesses in their work among the common folk. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Ah, man of many, Here lies Lancelot the Pale, who spent his youth among the Pictish tribes and brought us a glimpse of their mysterious ways. Glory to his name. Here lies Lancelot the Mad, driven into madness by the foul curse. He found peace at last by the hands of his brothers. What's your story, brother? Hail!
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Okay.
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Oh, where's your sword, bro? Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No, please. He cannot see me
God,
like this.
oops.
He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite remain behind.
Oh, whoa. Tell me more.
I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
No way. Hold on. Search the tomb. Oh. Yes. I am ready for the sword. Hopefully, that'd be kind of dope. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's actually set myself up here. Equipment. Let's actually throw this on. Let's see. We got aromatic remedy. Restores 25% health. I don't want to burn my good pots, but oh, no way, dude. Is this gonna give me a sword? Hold up. What are the stats? What are the stats? Two-handed. Yeah. Increases physical damage. 8 to 9 though? What's up with that? This item won't... Oh, okay, okay. Because I need 10 dex. Oh shit, I need a shit ton of dex. 18 strength. Alright, well here's the... I'm gonna save this. Homie, let me actually see what this looks like though. Well, this looks pretty fresh. What's the Bloodblade look like? Yeah, this looks pretty slick too, dude. Alright.
Lancelot the brave. Lancelot the loyal. Lancelot the fool.
Is that what you were looking for?
Erendite. Oh. How I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again.
Okay, give it back though.
Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I can say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey.
Yeah, come through, dude.
Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Sold. Oh, shit. Damn, I don't even wear this stuff. Let's see what it is, though. I could be convinced. Increases melee critical chance by 25 when your health is below 20. Increases physical damage by 30. Holy smokes. Oh, this is only 3. This is actually lighter than what I wear. Okay, so we need to start putting points into dex, endurance, and strength. Wow. What do we got here? Increases attack speed by 25% when your health is below 20%. So there's probably a build where you take like less damage when you're below a certain amount, so you can kind of stay at like critical range. This is really light armor. Increase physical damage by 15. Fuck, bro. This is all really good. Alright, well. Time to put some points into stats. Well, that's what I was waiting for, is to kind of find like my next upgrade. Really interesting too. Dude, thanks Wine. I would have never found this. That's super dope. Oh shit.
It's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Tell me about the other tombs.
I appreciate your eagerness.
Come on.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
Sir Lancelot's Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well? How did you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the Wyrdness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the Wyrdness and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. And that is rarer still.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers.
Oh, shit.
I was sent to do, well,
I want to join.
quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the Wyrdness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild?
Bro, hell yeah. Count me in.
Good, because you've already started. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
About your guild. After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore in Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The Wyrdness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
I've heard of it. I feel like we don't fuck around with these. What do the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Sir Lancelot Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
Is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
The guild accepted a Pict among its ranks?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the Wyrdness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
Alright, lady.
Go and seek the next of the fallen. They need you.
Slick. Alright, bro. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's go back to Act 2 now. When you have the shield, there's a tomb in the second map by the funny merchant as well. Okay. Yeah, I did see that other tomb. Still pretty strong, though. Always by that weird merchant, huh? Are you into Act 3 then, Wine, or what? Or did you already beat the game? Act 3, but I started over, so now Act 2. Oh, without any spoilers, was there a reason you started over? Whoa, what the fuck? Or if it's a spoiler, don't worry about it. God damn, there's a lot of these guys out tonight. Did you just kind of do like you want to do a storyline differently or something? Different build. I was getting killed in Act 3 super bad. Damn. Could you not do the respec pots or anything like that? Or is that not a skill tree? I think there's these pots here, right? The like reset potions. Origin potion resets your skills and stat points. Codever, I messed some quests up in Act 1. I want to. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like the second playthrough could be really fun too. I want to check out. I'm like super conflicted because you know with this like build I have, I'm just running in truck and everything. But I'd be really down. I originally wanted to do like a necromancer build. But now like even like a. I feel like a stealth rogue would be really fun.
Ah, good to see. Until now.
It's busted. Here's a talisman.
I'll be damned. Next time I see Ugwe, I might even hold off on punching him in the face. Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Davan at the Ulfer tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up.
Are there just, how many acts are there, Wine? Are there 3?
Even if Davan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. You've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true.
Well, if anyone could do it, it'd be me. Thank you. I'll still try.
I like your spirit. Good luck then. May Mother guide you through the dark.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Gentle. Summoners is super fun. All mage with summons. I believe 3. Okay, okay. All mage. It's cool. Forlorn swords. Delicate matter. Okay, this is another one we can do. Local alchemist may have a solution for Askal's condition. I should speak to him and see what he can offer. Oh, you were on the hardest? Dang, that's pretty good. You got all the way. I bumped it up to I bumped it up to veteran. But survival does sound super difficulty. Like, saving is restricted to beds and fireplaces. That's crazy. Okay. So, destroying it. Okay. Okay, 3 skill points. Okay, 1 king. Oh, so King's Soul. This is when I get like yeah, this is when I unlock those knights. I gotcha. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate portions of King's Soul. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. I don't really know what to put it in right now. Okay. Alright, so we need to be throwing this probably into dexterity here, sounded like. Arandrite. So 10 dexterity, 10 endurance, 18 strength. Increases physical damage by up to 200% depending on missing health. Okay. Ooh, this probably takes a lot to upgrade too, though. So 18 strength, 10 dex. Damn. This is the way. Alright, skill trees. Critical hits heal you up to 2% of the damage dealt. Critical hits increase your movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. I mean, this is pretty nice to just be able to, like, run around. Move speed for 5 seconds, 20% for 10 seconds. Increase critical hit damage. It's not going to be too necessary. Okay. Lustful Sacraments, huh? That one is good, the lethal one for the King's Soul. When you would receive lethal damage? Okay. Shipping it. We're gonna level this up. We're gonna talk to Homeboy. Oh, does he not want to talk? Thought there was a whisper there. Fuck it. Oh boy. I'm encumbered? Why am I encumbered right now? Did I eat too much? Sour herring and cheese? No. Huh. We actually do need to make a pit stop, that's for sure. Might have eaten too much. Jesus. Well... Oh, yeah, I did have all that armor on me. That's right. It's weird that it just kicked in right now, though. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll swap this crit chance out with my, Cumbrance limit there. Yeah, let's go stash all this shit. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We will... Painting course told me where to find his stashed valuables. We'll do this one. And then we'll port out. There's a lot of ghosts out tonight. They give like a grand a piece of experience, so that's real nice. Alright. Oh, there is a lot still out and about. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're probably going to need to have our pots set up for this. Yeah, I did do the Blood Cave Act, yep. The one under the lake, right? Son. See ya. At least I didn't kill them all and then they all despawned. Their bodies would have despawned. That would have been fucking shitty. Wrong arrow. Oh, what is this? Increased range damage by 25%. Durr! I don't use range, though. Night, night. Oh, you think if you kill them, they'll still drop it? Okay, so that's that. Quest, I mean, let's stay out for a little bit longer here. Okay, this is fine. Call of the Winter Moon we did. Delicate Matter. Crumble's broken. Because I got all this stuff, and this isn't checking through. Nice. Over my dead bodies. It's this one that's up north. Oh shit. Straw feather. That's kind of neat. Oh, this is a monster here. I don't want to burn my good stuff though. Health potion +3. Yeah, this is awesome. Lock stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. That's awesome. Let's just hit a rejuve pot here. Yeah, you don't like that fire, bro. You don't want that fire? What way did you side? The bees in Act 1? So I did, I struck for their skull. Huh. Oh, that was just like a random shit. I sided with the bee because she dropped the super dope helmet, the Queen's Protector crown. And, so I turned in all the, 2,000 or whatever cobwebs. Then I killed her. Just that she wouldn't mess. Shrine of the Deer. Get 10 max stamina? Ooh. Deer pelt times 10. Did you join the crown? The crows? No, Meepo, what's that? What are the crows? I'm trying to join some crows. Alright, deer pelt. We gotta... I think we actually have deer pelt. In the stash, though, unfortunately.
No one sneaks up on me.
Your armor won't save you.
Well played.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Ooh, he's got some good parries up in here.
Back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall. Your armor won't save you. Let's get you back tenfold. Let's get you back tenfold.
In the quest where you either turn in Vidar or join him. Fuck, man, I can't recall, dude. It was all just a fever dream. Which one's Vidar? Yes, just one sec. Oh shit. Where the hell's this guy at, dude? Oh shit. No, dude. It says it gives you kind of a crit set, though. Oh. Oh, no, dude, I actually haven't done that. Huh. Nice. Yeah, I didn't see him. Yeah, Meepo, I just looked it up right now. No, I didn't do that. I didn't even, like, find that. It says it gives you, like, a good crit set, like, some crit potential. I'm all about that crit life. You did join the Bloods, that's Red Priest in Act 2. Super cool stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I like how it just gives a lot of, like, replayability, too. Even for different builds, there's probably, like, different, you know, things you want to do, ways you want to build up. This thing, though. Okay. Oh, looks like this is going to be one of those portals or what? Oh, no. This is where, yeah, copy. Oh, who's this homie? Traveler's boots. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what's a sword, bro? Sword of the Fallen Sky? Oh, that's kind of neat. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Raise your one-handed proficiency by 25? Wow. Huh. Damn. This land is ours, so we shall defend it at all costs. Life and death, we shall fight. Very interesting. Yeah, it's crazy that there's still stuff, like, that I have not discovered. And I wasn't even trying to, like, speed. I thought I was, you know, exploring a shit ton in Chapter 2. Or Act 1. Looks like I missed some things. Okay, we actually do need to get some of these deer, though. Oop. Sorry, boys. It's necessary. Oh, looks like something's down here. What do we got? New location, haunted well? Huh. Don't mind if I do. Always something, man. Always something. By the way, y'all, if you want to kind of keep in touch with when I stream, and I get provided a lot of like free keys for games that I like to just hook people up with, my viewers and stuff. So I usually give those away in the Discord. If you're interested in joining, I have a link pinned to the top of the channel, or the top of the chat, and then also available through my channel homepage. So consider coming through. Azure Leechstone. Physical attacks regenerate 15%. Oh, that's sounding... I like the physical attacks already. I like the sound of that. I'll take a look as soon as I get out of the water. What is this? Oh, physical attacks regenerate 15% of the damage dealt as mana. That's kind of nice, though, for like a battle mage. If you were like really getting down on that. It's pretty slick. Alright, what we got in here, though? What's up, little thing? Ornate belt buckle. Huh. Okay. I actually have not really gone through the town and haven't really unlocked a lot of the quests there yet. I kind of got dialogued out. So I might need to go give that another revisit. Unstable conduit. It's like a wand. Increases casting speed by 75%. All damage received while charging spells is doubled. Shit. It's pretty nice, though. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, nice. No way. Ah, yes. Oh. They had me. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. It's spelunking over here. Hey, what's up, Chloe? Yeah, I did a 12-hour one the other day. Going hard, man. I just lose track of time when I'm playing this game. Immersion is real. I'm trying to get it done with before Dune Awakening comes up. Now, is there not a spot? Oh, here we go. Good, good. Yes, yes. But no, I mean, I'm not even trying to rush this. I'm having a lot of fun. Sweet. The one I was on last night, oh, the last I had going froze up me talking to an MC. Yeah, my internet crashed, dude. Is freaking terrible, dude. It's devastating. We got like another hour in me or so. Okay. So let's do this. Super bummer. Decent unidentified item. Okay. Oh yeah, man, I'm pretty built up now. What's up, dude? Whoa. I was like, why are you giving me this music? Oh, it's because homie. I gotcha. Alright, hold up. Oh, that's crazy. You actually burn off his little wicker. Hey, what's up, Toxicilla? This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's kind of like a Oblivion. Straw Child's Skull. What is that thing for? Crafting region. Okay, so we do need these for something. Probably some crafting some armor probably for that. Oh, here, dude. Oh shit, never mind. I actually thought that this was a workstation. But alas, it's not. Chisel, wood saw, rounding hammer. Interesting that this was a quest item. That's peculiar. So what is this now? Okay, so this kind of loops me back around. I got it to the the farmland area. Copy. Brotherly love. So we actually wanted to go more the other direction. Kind of up and over this way. Can't wait for Dune. You took 5 days off of work? Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome, man. I know, I was gonna take off work, but one of my employees is, so I kind of have to watch, hold it down while they're jamming. I don't know. I played you know, I probably got like 30 hours in that game as well too. I don't really know if there's like a extreme rush to progress. I don't know. I think it's just because I've played so much of it already. What's up, Barrett?
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands.
I'm a social media director
I sensed the stench of mortality
at an agency.
Miles away. Was it the church? The druids?
I might still take it off, though.
Gods marked you as their sacrifice.
You want to fight?
All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose.
I'll duel you.
You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
How can you tell I'm troubled?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke, but your death could become a sacrament.
It looks like he's got a two-handed sword. Yeah, I mean, he's got a two-handed sword. If I emerge victorious...
My vigil ends at last.
Dude, say less.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Oh, yeah. Bro, once his stamina's jacked up, dude, these guys just get shredded. Good night. Honorary sword, dual knight helmet, dual knight armor, dual knight boots. I mean, this actually might be an upgrade for us while we wait for Sir Lancelot's sword. Two-handed. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, dude. 49 to... Okay, so I need one more deck. Stand by. Stand by. Because I definitely stagger them. Oh, shit, dude. This might be, Right, so we need attributes. Fuck. Okay, so I have one dex there. I'm gonna need to level up a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Critical hits heal you for 4% of the damage dealt. Go for the eyes. Let's see. Critical hits have a 40% chance to bleed. Critical hits increase your movement speed by 20 seconds for 5 seconds. So this is kind of nice because it really allows me to, like, get around the enemy. So we're going to put one into here, so at least this will start proccing. Okay. Sick. Bro, glad I stumbled across you, man. Good fight, good fight. GG's. So let's see. Nice breastplate, though. Increases physical damage by 33% when your health is below 25. Increases attack speed by 50 when your stamina is below 50. Yeah, but see, this is 10 weight. I definitely don't want to be moving up into that heavier weight realm. Check out the boots, though. Increases dash stamina cost by 5. Increases movement speed multiplier by 10% when stamina is below 75. Move speed multiplier by 10% when stamina is below 25. God, this is a lot of endurance to rock this stuff. Okay. So let's see here. Now that's kind of an issue because I'm over encumbered, so... Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta switch out this ring. Ring of Toughness increases encumbrance limit by 25. It's gonna put me at 265, which is good. But what we should do here... Yeah, man, you just missed Sir Lancelot, dude. Hey, alright, well, hey, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. I'll see you around, okay? Yeah, dude, Sir Lancelot, we found his tomb. Okay. Let's just go back to town real quick. We'll go drop this stuff in the stash. Increases max health by 25. Increases incoming healing by 25. That's neat. Okay. Yep, so let's toss this. Shard of the Fallen Sky. Yeah, we're not going to ever use that. Dual Knight's Boots. Honorary Sword. Okay, we need one more deck, so we will keep this on us for right now. How heavy is this? 4. Okay. Bloodsting. We'll drop this off. Okay, so this is Sir Lancelot's sword. We still need 18 strength, 10 dex, and 10 endurance. So this will be a little bit till we get this, so let's go ahead and just stash that. Similar with Sir Lancelot's gear. Dual Knight trousers. We'll just stash the majority of this right now. Traveler's boots. So we're rocking. Okay. Let's make sure that I got all this shit off that I don't need. Okay. Take it easy, brother. Okay. Alright, so now that that stuff's off, we can switch back to our crit gear. Critical chance 15. This can now go towards R. Increase physical damage by 5. Increase attack speed by 5. Increases range damage by 25. Increases attack speed by 5. We'll just rock that. So let's check this out. All right, we're at now 50% critical chance. That's not too shabby. Sick. Okay. We're gonna go kill this plant lady over here. Oh, hold up. Actually did need... Wolves, you don't want this smoke, bro. Okay. I need to collect a couple more deer pelts for this shrine that'll increase. Oh, look at this fucking deer, dude. What in the world? Is it because... What is this, dude? Is it because I just killed those deers? Jesus. Magical land. Need sage for heal pots. It's funny how you start like recognizing this stuff. It's got me like looking at plants and stuff in real life, being like, oh, that's lavender. Let's scope this out real quick. Bro, it has been a bit since I've seen you. Gotta watch the castle. It's a classic. Then we won't get the satirical humor. I got a breastplate on where whenever I kill something, it explodes and does 50% damage or 50 damage. So I kind of have a cleave build too, so I hit multiple enemies at once. Hold on, we got a cave? Oh, hello. Ruh. You gonna let me in? Odd. Maybe that's an exit or something. I don't know. Weird. looking pretty strong here. Alright, this is gonna pop. Let's see. Stakefather Shrine. So these things all run away, so you just gotta kill them real quick. Good, good. Okay. Man, I'm allergic to shrimp, dude. Hurts. I feel like garlic shrimp just always smells so good to me. It's been a bit since I tried it out, so there might be one of these times I grab an EpiPen and just give shrimp a shot again. I just kind of get like hives. Alright, what you got for me over here? Disgusting build. The Witcher, man. Interesting. The waterworks, huh? Okay, so it looks like it just turned into night as well too, so it's just gonna get pretty sketch. Yep. These people turn crazy at night. These guys were casters. Were casters. Okay, so what we'll do, let's actually make a fire. Level up. Put one into Dex. Okay, so we actually need, I think we need skill trees. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5 for up to 30. Healing resets the counter. So, unfortunately, I kind of spec'd this out wrong because I heal every time I attack. I thought this just meant potions. Because Carnage here, each enemy killed increases your damage by 5 up to 50. So it's like a buff that you kind of build up into. But, unfortunately, it's not going to be a thing. Dashes cost 20% less stamina. That's getting pretty nice, but increase max stamina by 10 for every second spent in combat up to 30%. But I mean, like, combat doesn't last longer than that, you know? When you have full stamina, deal 10% more damage. It's kind of like a nice opener. Here though, let's see what we got. When below 30% health, increases melee damage by 30. Increases physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. We'll throw that in there. So we're two-handed, so... What's up with this waterworks, though? Interesting. Swordsman's Amulet. If you're fighting with 2 weapons... Yeah, see, so this is kind of cool. if you're fighting with 2 weapons, increase damage by 25%. So it's kind of neat. You just the itemization in this game is spot on, dude. There's so many different ways that you can just really build out your character. But alas, it's not for me. Oh, what's up? I think this takes me back to town. Raja. Okay. Let's keep heading up north. Oh, fucking mystical deer out there. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, can I swim down this thing? Abyss of Sagramar? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, yeah, let's do it. So many times in this game I've been like, dude, what is this? Oh, yup. Always backtrack. Okay, so this is how we exit. Copy. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Kind of a little bloody-ass cave, dude. Alright. I'm game. This place looks sweet. Okay, we got some monsters. Sounds like some Bigfoot. Oh. What? Nuh-uh. You gotta watch out for these laser eye guys, they kind of truck. Oh, this is gonna be pretty intense. These guys are actually pretty difficult mobs. Oh boy. Oh shit. That's when you know I'm scrambling, when I start jumping around. Blood Priest hold. Oh, interesting. Okay. This was the abyss. I just swam down into the lake and this opened up. So we'll find out what's up, dude. Let's see what's good. Let's set up my quick pots here. Oh. This is some deadly undead. Yeah, they got like shields and stuff. They're not no brittle bones. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Otto.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place.
Look at this guy's eyes. He's fucked up.
Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Merchant? What can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later,
Just looking like he has the Red Death going on.
Catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Merchant. Yeah, dude. What do you got? Leech Bite. Attacking during a dash deals 42.5 extra damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Interesting. Weapon Relic. On hit, 20% chance to apply haste. That's pretty solid. Tied Tongue. Inflicts poison. Weapon Relic. That's pretty good. We'll swoop that too. These things, we don't really need too much of this, but I mean, what? Fuck it, bro. We'll just buy it off of them. This thing though, yeah, one-handed. We don't mess with these. Okay. Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there.
Oh, Sagramore's court.
You
Okay.
might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Oh, this is a fatty dungeon.
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow. Let's
Okay. Alright, that was some pretty decent stuff. That haste. The poison's really nice too. So you can theoretically you could probably have your sword do fire damage, poison, and then when I crit, I have a 30% chance to bleed. Just see this real quick. Alright, so this guy's probably going to give me, daggers. The Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both Jester and Knight, proving that even a fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall never be, forever be praised. Oh, so that's one-handed. Skilled. There's probably gonna be some pretty decent loot in here. Okay. Is this the Shroom Knight? Stiggender.
Greetings to you, strange soul.
Hmm.
You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution.
I could take care of it.
Not yet.
I could take care of it. We were covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
The fungus communicates with you?
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm.
Hmm.
Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten
With
our
The Last
burden.
of Us or something?
Who knows?
Tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, a kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds...
I can set you free, bro.
This is my punishment.
I got you.
Punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
He sounds like somebody I want to help, you know? What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must
Yeah, because like
one's soul
I'm under a
be
lake
to
right now.
desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid. May goodness and light guide you. May goodness.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna go take that queen out, dude. Maybe that'll help you out. Down we go. This looks beautiful. Make sure there's nothing really around here to swoop up. Oh. Oh yeah, it's this thing downstairs. Oh, hi. Gonna burn our Arthur ability here. He's actually holding down a little bit. There we go. I'm all over this thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I definitely don't want it to die in the pillar. Oh, sick, dude. So this is if you were a summoner, you'd get this now. Orders your summon, so you can actually summon that skeletal knight. So this would be pretty sweet if you're like a necromancer playthrough. It's pretty cool. Summon one of these big old things. That's sweet. Alright, well that was his protector. Let's see what's up with this, though. Oh, I can go in here? Shit, we dungeon crawling right now. Yeah? What's up with you?
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
So this will probably be a faction that I can side with, or not side with.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Oops. Well, the king and queen, you mentioned constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What was Mushroom Knight guilty
Loyalty,
of?
course. Sir Stygander swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigandr is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
So I think I'm gonna get an audience and then, like, smash. Let's see, what do we just hit? All right, I'm getting a buffering. Okay, so I think my internet's kind of crapping out right now. Seeing that it's buffering, I'm gonna end the YouTube Shorts version of this. See you, YouTube Shorts. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you on the next one. Okay. What did you deserve?
Well,
Deserve this punishment?
I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the queen.
Ooh.
It was one of the harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well.
Is my internet is my stream choppy right now?
Lord's transgressions.
I have a kind of an error saying that it's YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth. Let me know if it's kind of choppy for y'all though. Will the queen grab me an audience?
I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed
That's good.
it up.
Okay.
King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Okay. Tell me about the Queen's sisters.
That would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Where can I find the sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
So I have to kill you? That's easy.
Exactly. For a brave adventurer like you, it should be no trouble at all. Go ahead. I won't fight back. I die more often and more efficiently than anyone else in
He's a
this
key
noble
master.
castle.
Cool. Oh. Stand by. Cool. We are about 9 likes away from hitting our stream goal. If y'all wouldn't mind and be so kind, drop this video a like if you're enjoying the stream. Really helps me out. If not, it's all good too. No sweat. Hope y'all enjoying yourself. Box seems to be broken. Nah, no sweat. Yeah, Wine, you were supposed to be in bed hours ago, bro. Nah, I think what I'm gonna do is getting to that point where at about 9 hours the wheels start falling off. Even though there's a bunch of people in here kicking it. So what I'm gonna kind of just end the stream here. And this is where we'll pick it up next time. So probably Thursday I'll be playing again. But yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out, tuning in. It's about midnight. It's like 12:34 for me right now. So we'll save this here. I just I want to be playing and like really immersed in it. I know. I want to be playing and be really immersed in it. Sometimes if I just play for way too long, I just, you know, I'm like kind of get too tired. So we put in a good session here today. 8 hours, that's strong. And yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out. I'll be back playing Thursday. Wine, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, if you haven't subbed yet, consider subscribing to the channel. It really helps me out. And other than that, I'll catch you all hopefully Thursday. There's a link to my Discord right here. If anybody's interested in joining that as well too, you can stay in touch. And let's do this. Is anybody else kind of playing right now? Not that I see. Let me see here. Cool. All right. See ya. Here's the invite to Discord. All right, everybody. Let me see if there's anybody else playing this I could drop you off on. If there's any up-and-coming streamers I can raid. Let's see here. Tainted Grail.
The mystical arts, the scrolls,
Okay, I'm gonna drop you off on
all the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors.
Paranoid Pixie. She looks like she's jamming. She's got about 5K subs too. Really interesting. My stream doesn't show up under this though. Actually, let's see. What we got here? Man, wheels are falling off. Let's see. All right, y'all. Peace. Take it easy. Have a good night.